I don't know whose horse this is. Okay. Well, hi chat. Not really sure where this horse came from or whose it is, but I can't seem to calm it. Wonder. Anywho, hi chat. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Boy of Popsicle, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Golden Fleece. And, Fletch, thank you for the gifted sub to VSG Deanna. I appreciate it. We're just gonna take this horse into Blackwater, which is where we are near. And, yeah, we'll do that. We'll take him in and post him up, and hopefully his owner will find him. He is what is called a leopard Appaloosa. Originally bred by a Native American tribe. A type of coat color. There are multiple kinds of Appaloosa. The leopard is a full coat. And then there's also a blanket Appaloosa. And the blanket Appaloosa has a normal coat, but also...
Hey there, Missy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. I found this one just kind of wandering off on his own. I thought I'd take him into Blackwater, tie him up.
I was gonna say it's a nice Appaloosa, but I guess it ain't yours, huh?
Oh, he ain't mine. The one back there's mine, though. That's Mr.
Got
Tiny
American
Hooves.
paint?
Yep.
You call them tiny hooves?
Yep.
Yeah, they are little horses, aren't they? I kind of like them, though.
I think he suits me just fine.
Yeah, I used to have an Arabian. I looked huge on them. Arabians are little things, too.
I don't think you quite fit on an Arabian.
No, it don't look right, so I got me a foxtrot. It's more appropriate, you know?
Well, he's a fine horse.
He's all right, I guess. He's a pain in the ass, but on all horses.
Well, I understand that. Mine won't even take a saddle. Not yet, at least.
You can't get a saddle on him?
Well, he kinda don't like it yet.
Oh, he's young. He's not
He's,
fully broken yet.
Oh yeah, he's a bit green.
What is he, about a year and a half old?
Actually, he's about 3. You don't really
Really?
want
He's
to
not
do them
saddle
about
broken
a year
yet?
and a half. Their
Oh.
backs aren't really quite developed.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta work on their knees and their backs, and don't want to train them too early.
Yeah, I've never broken a painted horse. Only ever really quarters and thoroughbreds. They're
Ah.
early. They're very early for
Yeah,
being broken.
they're a bit too high strung for me. I prefer my
Quarters,
little
yeah,
horses.
yeah. They're snackers too. That'll piss you off. If you're going down a trail, they eat every goddamn thing in front of them.
I can only imagine.
What's your name, Missy?
Well, I'm Lyra Woods.
Lyra Woods. Name's Sean Mercer. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Well, you have yourself a fine day, madam.
You as well.
Take care. Good luck. Come on, Tessa.
Come on, Mr. Tiny Hooves. Why are you so bouncy? Don't need to be so squirrely.
That was cool. I was hoping I'd meet 40 when I saw his name in the list before I joined the server. Shaw Mercer.
You as well.
I wonder if I can untack him. So first off, I want to apologize. I am extremely tired today. So if I'm like extra spacey, I am sorry. I'm trying. I'm hoping I get like a... Well, I guess I wouldn't call it a second wind because I never even had my first wind, but I hope that it goes away. But I am so tired. I don't even know why, because like...
Hello there.
Also, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. I don't know. I haven't really been sleeping all that well, and I don't know why. I'm having trouble falling asleep, I think. But I'm okay. I'm just trying to power through it, I guess.
Now, where can I find you a spot to stay? Maybe I'll drop you off at the stable.
Morning.
Morning.
Have you tried blunt objects? No, I have not given that a shot, but Somehow I don't think that'll really help me get the rest that I'm looking for.
Move yourself at once. Morning.
Howdy.
They found a bunch of rotten old bodies buried under them new buildings on the skirts of town. My lord, what is the world coming to?
Good morning.
I wonder if you can like tack and untack your horse at will. I don't know if that... Oh no, I put a saddle on my horse. How do I get it off? Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh, calm down. Don't do it.
Easy now.
Howdy.
Aha, I see. Okay, saddle 0.
Keep at it. Worth walking yourself. Morning to you. So, you think I made it through the worst?
Oh, there goes the server restart. I actually have no idea what they call it in this server when it restarts. Dust storm? I'll be making the creepy horse girl on this server waiting for NoPixel. I'm gonna try playing Lyra for a little while first and get kind of comfortable with everything and aware of like where everything is first, and then I'll play another character. I do kind of want to change a couple. That was weird. A couple things. I might want to change my clothes. We do have a dog. However, the dogs are a little buggy, and I don't really like to have it out. I can call it and it'll come to me, but that's about all it'll do. It won't actually follow me.
Place like this, you get even old Scratchy has got some things.
Hola, señorita.
Hello, lady.
Okay, so let's take a look here. I definitely want to go with something green, but I don't know if I want a green shirt, like undershirt, or if I want a green vest. Or I haven't really looked through the coats at all, so I can probably do that as well. Also, Burrito Man, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. Burrito says, when NoPixel brings out Red Dead 2, I'm going to create Terrell Bridges, a large man who lives under a bridge and collects tolls from people passing. And gives them riddles. That's a good idea, I like it. You have to find the most crossed bridge, though. Also, Red Crow wants an insult. Cloud, I don't know if there are trains. I don't actually know. What's your best 1899 insult? Oh man, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna cheat a little bit because there's a thing that they have on their website, the Wild West RP website, that has like old-timey quotes and like insults and sayings. Oh my god. Some of these are funny. All right, here we go.
Red Crow, you're so ugly you'd make a freight train take a dirt road.
That one is savage. I love it. Oh man. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we have as far as like coats and stuff? Also, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I actually don't think I want a coat. I don't know. I don't think I do. Do I like that or do I like my old combination? Let's keep looking at shirts. That one was number 130. Hmm. So my issue with the other green shirt was that it was a little bit too bright of a green. I don't know if that looked unnatural to you guys, but it kind of looked wrong to me. That's kind of why I'm looking for a different. looked fine to you. Maybe we'll go back to it then. I don't know. That shirt's kind of cute. They have that in green. Yeah, we're not doing anything with poofy shoulders. I don't like it. Like that. I don't like that. That was the one we had before, right? And we just had like a standard black vest. Yeah, I know her face is messed up right now.
Hello, miss.
Howdy.
Anyone remember what number my vest was? I didn't really take note. Thank you. You guys are the best. What kind of gloves we can get? Do we need gloves? I don't know if we need gloves necessarily. What is this?
You could feed a whole town with that kid.
No, her face is messed up right now. I gotta fix it. I can't do that in this menu though. Sure wish I could see. Like, I kind of like this, but I literally can't see. The lighting is going away.
Sorry, miss.
Boy, I tell you what, I can't see nothing in here.
Yeah,
They
it's
need to
pretty
light
dark.
their lamps.
Yeah, it's so hard to see things when it's dark out. What's your little name, pretty lady?
Well, my name's Lyra.
Lyra?
Yeah,
Oh, nice to meet you, Lyra. I'm Anna Mayfield.
Well, nice to meet you, Anna.
You as well.
Oh
I
Lord.
can help you once I'm
Face.
done picking out my little booties.
Oh
All
wait,
done.
is the light on?
Miss?
Huh?
Oh, I don't see. Oh, there you are.
I think it's the light in here. It's hard to see.
Like, who would put, like, no lights in here knowing that little girls and men's, we come in here to change?
Well, this isn't what I wanted.
Where you come from?
Well, I came from out east. I was working on a ranch, and I decided to come out here just a couple days ago. Looking for something a little more civilized.
Oh, well, that's nice. Well, I hope you like it here. Civilized, it's who you meet. I think a lot of folk here ain't that civilized. But there's a
I
lot that is.
I think I might agree with you.
Yeah.
I think I also picked out the wrong kind of belt.
Oh,
This was an
well,
accident.
it's cute, but it does look native like.
I couldn't see. I'm gonna change it.
Okay. That's probably best. You know, them natives up north, they ain't very nice sometimes.
I don't think I've encountered any of them.
Now, well, if you do, just be nice. And if you go on their land, well, bring a gift. Maybe kill a deer or a duck or a goose or something like that. You go up there, you bring them a gift.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
Of course.
Okay, what is wrong with her face? Why? Anyone know how to fix that? If there's like a command that I can enter to fix it? Need to go to the creator again? Okay. That's okay because I actually kind of want to fix the eyes again. I want to make her look more tired. There we go, that's the one.
Let me get through. Of all the... Were you born funny?
It was the eyeshadow, right? Eyeshadow and blemishes? Okay. I do want her to look kind of tired, just maybe not like she's got two black eyes. Also, Jamaican, thank you very much for the 8 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. Nice striking. I hope everything goes well with your app. Just make sure that you're detailed. Make sure you answer all of the scenario questions, even though it says answer like however many. Make sure you answer them all. And be ready ahead of time to submit your app. I think that is good. She looks a little bit tired, but not like she just got beat up. Okay,
Hi, Mr. Tiny Hooves.
Hello there, what's your name?
Howdy. I'm Lyra.
Oh, this isn't the lady you're looking for.
No, she's nice though.
Oh, well, thank you. You looking for someone in particular?
I am. I'm looking for my family. Georgia Banks, Benji, Kevin, Sean, Patrick, and
Well,
the rest.
I think I met Georgia the other day
Really?
down at the saloon.
Oh, she's nice, ain't she?
Sure was. Gave me some stew.
Oh, well, that's nice of her. Do you need help, darling? Do you know where you need to go?
I think I can manage, but I'll keep
Alright.
my eye out for Georgia.
Thank you. Just tell her Sissy's looking for her.
All right,
All right, stay safe.
you as well.
so rainy. Let him chill out for a minute. Let's see. Am I scared of thunder? No, I just, it was kind of loud. I thought I'd come to nice interior where Mr. Tiny Hooves could relax and get brushed. Okay, so Talon asked earlier if I had any plans for like backstory and stuff for Lyra. Genuinely, no. Honestly, I didn't even start that with Tessa.
Well, calm down, Mr. Tiny Hooves. It's just a gate. Seen a gate before. Easy.
Lyra smells like horse poop. So yeah, I honestly I didn't start Tessa out with a story or any kind of background at all. I just kind of played her how I felt like, and things developed over time, over the 3 years that I've been on NoPixel. So that's kind of how I'm gonna start off with Lyra. I'm gonna do what I feel like and see where it goes, and roll with whatever I improv. I think that's the best way to do it, to be honest, because I don't... Yeah, you don't really need a 10-page backstory starting out, because a lot of RP is just improv, and like sometimes doing a lore drop on somebody can be a little bit like too much, like overwhelming and like not needed. So I don't need a bunch of stuff to dictate why my character does everything, and you know, like I'd rather be vague with it than trap myself in a backstory that I'm not actually all that into once I start playing. So I don't know, it's like it's hard to explain, I guess, because I know a lot of people do like having a long backstory and having that kind of stuff to go off of, but sometimes it's funnier and more... what's the word? I don't know, the flow kind of... Yeah, organic to just roll with it. And if you come up with things on the spot, and you like what you came up with, roll with it and keep it. If you don't like it, just say you lied and change it later. Voodoo Johnny Fear, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome everybody from Johnny Fear's stream. And then Multi Bob, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
Hello, dear.
Howdy. I'm Lyra. What's your name?
Was that an NPC? That sounded like a player. No, that sounded like a player. Chat. That was so loud. I can't.
One of the workers shit himself on the job yesterday.
I'm upset. I don't like it.
Kept on going like
I'm not crazy, right? That sounded like a person. I'm not the only one, right? I'm so confused. I don't like it. All right. Maybe she just didn't hear me. Maybe something went wrong there. My voice range was high enough. She should have been able to hear. Well, like, see this guy's voice is a lot quieter. That voice sounded like straight up sounded like somebody's microphone. Okay, well, I'm not gonna feel as bad since, like, it's kind of half and half on you guys saying that it sounded like a person and half saying that it didn't, so. Nobody here. Maybe Blackwater isn't the place today. You thought 40 was an NPC earlier? Lyra?
I can still feel the damn splinters in my palms.
What? Okay, it is actually really hard to tell. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go to Valentine. But first.
Hey, little man.
Hello.
Not you.
The local.
Good boy. Come on, Tiny Hooves. We're going to Valentine.
Should we go that way or should we go through Strawberry too? Let's stop in Strawberry first. See if anyone's passing through there. I think we'll, in traditional Tessa style, I think we'll keep it to a trot in all the towns. And maybe on the main roads we'll go a little faster. But I don't think we're gonna be too strict on that. I don't really want to play with as much of a handicap as Tessa has. Actually, Kale, I think the lawmen actually enforce like speed. So you shouldn't be galloping through the towns. They'll get on to you about it. Mr. Tiny Hooves is so pretty. I'm definitely gonna have to draw them at some point. We're gonna have to do an art stream and I'll draw Mr. Tiny Hooves. Lyra. Yeah, I haven't quite finished deleting all the clips, so there's still some stuff that has been missed. It's actually, I cannot believe how much of an ordeal it is to go through and delete stuff like that. Oh yeah, Poop Clip isn't even on the channel. I guess that would be up to Cowber then. Hey, Soviet Drago. Jamaican, it's, we had thousands of clips. And it's virtually impossible to go through and delete every clip individually, checking whether or not it has music on it or not. So most streamers have been kind of doing a blanket thing where they just delete everything and start fresh. But I did actually download them all. I'm just still in the process of making sure that I'm getting everything. Some of those deletion programs are not actually 100% accurate, so they miss things, and I'm still going through the process of getting the rest of them gone, but it's kind of annoying.
Howdy.
It's an unfortunate thing, but it has to happen, unfortunately. It does affect the VODs. So anyone who's a VOD watcher, I have been going through and uploading the VODs to YouTube, the current ones that we have, up until the last few days or so, since we've been starting to be more careful. And I will be uploading those and making them public, because right now they're all private. I didn't want to spam anyone's feed. I don't know if Burrito is still here, but I think a bridge like this would be a good one. post up in Strawberry. Although this one's got a lot of water under it, so maybe not. Because I think a lot of people come through Strawberry in order to go through the other towns. And they use that guy, I guess. But yeah, it's a necessary evil, especially if record labels are going to be starting to do more DMCA claims. Twitch legally has to delete that content. If there's stuff that is contains copyrighted material, they have to, by law, delete that content. So it's not really Twitch's fault. However, Twitch can alter their policy and how they handle things, but the way that it's set up right now, I talked about this yesterday, the way that it's set up is people are catching bans for multiple offenses, specifically for putting Twitch in the situation that they have to delete the content, and potentially that person is risking Twitch a legal battle for Twitch. So you're essentially, if you're playing copyrighted music on your stream, you're breaking the TOS. So that is, like, that's their policy. And they are well within their rights to do that. They are well within their rights to ban people for that. But I do think that they should look at it on a case-by-case thing. I don't think it should be automated, personally. But I can understand why it might be. And I hope that in the future they'll be consistent with any kind of action that they take against people. But it's just kind of a bummer is all. And like nobody really wants to do it and delete all their stuff, but most people just don't want to risk it, because it's basically, at this point in time, it's either your clips or your entire channel. So it is what it is, and that's just what most of us are dealing with at the moment. There's no easy way to detect whether or not a clip has music in it. And a lot of the offending clips that have been posted recently happened a long time ago. Before, like, so nowadays, if your VOD gets muted and somebody clips apart from that VOD, the clip kind of gets muted as well. But other clips were not grandfathered into that. So the older clips have that issue, I think. And that's kind of where the problem lies. And it's impossible to go through, for a lot of people, to go through and check whether or not every clip has music on it or not. So it's just an icky side effect, unfortunately. And, you know, hindsight's 2020. Should have been more careful. Should have been watching for that, and nobody should have been doing it in the first place. But, you know, it's the internet. Yeah, basically, moral of the story is people shouldn't have played copyrighted material on their streams, so. But another argument you can make on that, and I touched on this yesterday, is we need to be careful about how we're enforcing that, because what if somebody's IRL streaming and somebody drives by with their radio on and they're playing a copyrighted song on the radio? That person's gonna get in trouble for it. And they had no control over that. And they probably didn't even realize what was happening. So I think there needs to be a conversation about what is acceptable and what is not. But that's not really up to Twitch. That is regarding the DMCA law itself. Because Twitch literally has no control over that. They can't do anything about it. If somebody DMCA claims content, regardless of whether or not it's actually their content, Twitch has to follow through and get it deleted. Because that's literally how the law works. Like, if you file a DMCA claim for something and you claim that it's yours, the website that you file that claim on, they have to remove that content. And it kind of opens the door for a lot of fraudulent claims, unfortunately. It's rampant on YouTube right now. And I hope that Twitch doesn't go that direction. I think Twitch is a little better about actually getting real DMCA claims. But there's potential for it to go bad.
Howdy.
Also, let me just say, MJ, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. And Minnow Sheep, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back as well. I hope you're doing well, Minnow Sheep. Long time no see. Darth, I typically do use non-copyrighted stuff, but there have been occasions where I've, like, the moment has called for something and I played a little short clip of music. There's also been occasions where somebody in NoPixel has been DJing and the music that they played was not DMCA free. So it's, I don't know. There could have been tons of instances that I never even thought about that had copyrighted stuff that I just didn't even register. There's been stuff that I've done, there's been stuff that other people have done. Yeah, Carby, those 3 songs. RIP. Also ticking. Rest in RIP ticking. Although ticking was made by an artist, I could probably reach out to that artist and ask for permission. That artist is kind of a smaller music maker. I don't know if they're like active or anything. I could reach out probably and ask. There are some songs that I play that I reached out to an artist. His name is Mew. His name is Mew, and he does really nice ambient, like dark ambient music. And he does an amazing job on that, and I asked for permission for that stuff a long time ago, and all I have to do when that music is playing is post something in the chat about what the song is and where I got it from. I don't use his music much. I actually use the stuff that Z made for me most of the time when I'm looking for ambient. Cause Z did an amazing job on the music tracks that they made for us. I can't get over how good they are. I'd love to have more. If Z ever wanted to make more, I would totally be down for that. I also have a new respect for people that make music, honestly, because I have been trying to learn, I think it's called Fruity Loops. I'm not really sure. Studio, and it is overwhelming. It feels like I am relearning how to use Photoshop. And let me tell you, that was daunting. But I've been watching tutorials and stuff. I don't know much about music theory, and I don't have any like instruments and stuff. A lot of people that make music, they have like little pads that they use that have piano notes and stuff, but I don't have anything like that. I'm not really good with music. I doubt it's gonna go anywhere for me, really. But I definitely respect people who know how to do that, and it is certainly an art form. I'd love to keep fiddling around with it though, and maybe learn myself a couple things. But right now I'm on a free trial. Look how beautiful this is, chat. Oh, okay. Really? Yeah, the Uwu song probably is fine. That's the thing though, I don't know what songs use samples that aren't allowed, you know, like I never know.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Hey, Adorn. I'm just gonna cowbell and make your own music. Yeah, I can put together like a short tune, but I don't know how to make it into a song. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like, I wanted to do a track that helped me sing the Worm song. And I got all the music notes set up. But I want to make it sound cool. And that's kind of where I fall short. I don't have the knowledge to make it sound nice. I changed how the piano notes sounded a little bit, but I'm just kind of stuck. Like I'm only being held back by the software because I don't know how to use it. So I've just been learning how to make like basic things, and maybe eventually we'll get there, but I might need to read up on like music theory because I don't remember any of it from when I was in band. I'm just not good at it. I don't recognize what notes are. Like when I'm playing them, I don't know what letter and what key it's in, and it's like learning a new language. The Lord Fire, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece. know I'm not really role-playing right now, but I'm just vibing. Like, I cannot handle how good this game looks. Even on the low settings that I have. Yeah. I like talking to you guys about what I'm doing. Is no copyright sounds, copyright-free music? Debatable. Some of those on the playlist, especially on Spotify, are from places like Monster Cat. So you may need to have a license in order to use those. So I wouldn't trust it, to be entirely honest with you. I wouldn't trust any kind of playlist that says no copyright on it. Because some of them contain songs that are, in fact, copyright. Some of them are no copyright only for YouTube videos. Some of them are no copyright, but they require credit on a video, which you cannot do on Twitch. On a live stream, there's not really a way you can put credit on there unless you put it somewhere on the screen. And I'm not really interested in doing that. So you have to be aware of what you're doing when you're using non-copyright stuff. I'm currently only playing Monster Cat stuff because I have a license to play that on my streams without needing to credit anyone for that. It's a thing that I pay for. It's a gold membership with Monster Cat, and it allows me to use their music without having to worry. Did I pass my turn? I think I did. Would a credit screen at the end of stream count as credit for that purpose? I do not know. That's the thing. There's not much definition for a lot of the stuff that is required. And it would take a legal case to define those kind of things, and no one wants to take on that kind of case. Everyone just kind of wants to delete the content and move on. I know Twitch certainly doesn't want to take that on. YouTube, I'm sure, doesn't want to. But nobody wants to go through that, and so we're kind of stuck with the loose, vague definitions of things, which is really unfortunate. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is what it is, and I feel the people that would lobby for that kind of stuff are the people with the money, which would be the record labels, and I don't think they have any vested interest in defining those things and having the law get updated or rewritten in any way. It would need to be something that companies like Twitch, or I guess I guess Amazon maybe could try that, but what purpose would they have to do that? But I've said it before, like, if there was a big record label that had a bunch of the songs that I like to play, I'd pay for a license to play it on my stream for you guys. Like, I would do that, but there's so many record labels, and there's nothing consistent. Like, there's no options available to pay for it, is what I'm getting at, I guess. Like, there's no blanket license that you can buy that allows you to do that. Yeah, Snail Thief, I agree. I wish that Spotify would do something like that. They're probably the most well poised to do that. And the way that I think that they could do it would be have certain songs marked that are allowed for people that have that license. So if you have the license, you can check a song, see if it's got the tag on it that says you can use it for commercial stuff, and then you can play it on your stream and stuff if your accounts are connected and whatnot. That would be the best way, I think, for them to do something like that, but they, like, I don't know. I know I would be willing to pay for that. Spotify used to have a Twitch-approved playlist. Yeah, the issue right now, I think, with Spotify is that anyone can create a playlist. And it's hard to trust, quote-unquote, approved playlists. Because anyone can create a playlist and call it Twitch-approved songs. And it could have anything in it. It's... like, the argument's a bit like Wikipedia being an uncredible source, because... I don't know. Because anyone can contribute, I guess.
Evening, missus.
Somebody's spamming in the server one thing saying if you're instanced you should relog, but I have no idea how to tell if you're instanced, so I don't know. No idea. Well, before I walk into potentially a conversation, I would like to take a moment just to remind you guys that we're still being sponsored by NordVPN. If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I highly recommend them. And if it is something that interests you and supporting me would also interest you, you can use my code at nordvpn.com/Nakkida. And you'll get 70% off a 3-year plan plus an extra month for free. If you're instanced, you don't show anyone else on the server list. Not 100%. How do I check the server list? Actually, you know what? I think that's a player.
You seen that, right?
Now, what exactly you
And just like that, everyone leaves.
Who was that and why are they afraid?
Mr. Freeman?
Looks like it.
What do we got here? Oh, we got... What do we got? Gimsu, Freeman, so I guess you all were the people that shot up Blackwater.
Maybe.
Alright.
Yeah. Technically, I didn't shoot anything.
Guess so. You may.
At the moment, you wish to take in Mr. Freeman, but as you can see, you are rather above.
Oh shit! You reckon? Thanks for telling me that, because I was just gonna point my gun at him and march him to the sheriff's office. Thank you. You know what? It's really I appreciate it, honestly. No. Yeah, no, you're right. Honestly, that's I didn't think of that. Honestly, they don't teach you that in senior deputy school. That you can't actually take 6 armed men that you just know shot up an entire town over to the sheriff's office. I appreciate that. You wanna go stand aside?
He's got his boys. Let's surrender.
Did you shoot my damn family?
Why won't you put that gun aside, sure?
Alright. You wanna step away from me, please? I'm kind of surrounded by, like 7 criminals that are known to shoot a deputy,
Criminals. I've never been charged with
I've
anything.
never been
I
turned in.
I
Here
like
we go
to see
again.
how I'm a criminal.
I be reformed woman.
I'm a doctor.
And I'm a reformed man.
I have a clean record, deputy.
This is fine.
Just took
So
a fast
far.
nap.
Yeah, that's Freeman.
Oh shit, I guess I'm a fucking idiot then. I guess none of you were even involved. You're all just friends. I guess I'm fucking stupid. I guess I'm really dumb.
You know
I
we're
wasn't
messing
even
around with you.
involved in anything.
But I didn't say you were.
Are you alright?
Deputy?
Look,
You're not
if
doing a
not
great
criminal, How
job.
about you shut the fuck up, alright? Because I wasn't talking to you, and if you just start spewing at me, oh, I'm not a criminal, when I didn't even call you out.
Mouth, Sheriff,
You know, I'm
mouth.
getting tired of this bullshit treating me like I'm a fucking idiot, to be honest.
I have treated you. Shush, Winnie. I have not treated you like now,
Ow.
You alright?
No,
I'm
Why
alright.
don't you jump back on your horse?
You sure?
Yeah,
Don't really care.
a little muddy, but
There is a bath in the hotel if you need.
Need help? Don't ask, Ben. I'm just being nice.
Just if you want, just go wash up.
Well, look, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little on edge because you rode into town with Denzel Freeman, who, as I've said, for
I
many
think we got
months,
off on
is
the
at
wrong
number one
foot.
top of my shit list. He's probably my least favorite person, so I do apologize if I'm being a little more
alright.
hostile than normal. But I guess it brings me out of, brings it out of me seeing that fuckhead coming into town, having an active warrant, and having 6 armed people around, with another person that's known to have shot at 5 different deputies telling me how to do my job, and then I'm outgunned.
Oh no! Baskin means
Well, there you go. No, I know. I'm not, but again, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Miss Winnie here.
Oh boy.
And look, last time I had Freeman as well in town. Let me say this: I was ordering him out of town, and he kicked up all the fucking Valentine into a stink, and it kind of felt exactly like what you just did, where I just said I'm surrounded by a bunch of criminals, and then immediately you just jump right in and you go, "Oh, I'm not a criminal."
Ow.
I heard that go. She doth protest too much. If you're not a criminal,
Well, that
I don't
one's
think you should
feisty.
jump in and defend yourself. Again, kind of making me seem like I'm a fucking idiot. You clearly are involved with these people. You know what's going on.
Trying to figure out how, like,
You clearly know about it.
trying to learn.
It's not just kind of fuck around. Let's all just, put our cards on the table and, talk. Hopefully. I mean, Gimsu's had me on a cliff before. Hands up, shirt off, interrogating me, and we got out of that.
all I wanted to do was calm him down.
have to go inside, like, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care. I was stuck. Like, yeah. Anyway, you want honesty? I can give you honesty, Sheriff.
what's that?
I'm not cuddling anymore around. The Craig you knew, forget it. Shit changed.
I can see that. I can definitely see that.
You remember the old times, Sheriff?
I do.
Guess what?
This back end's gonna be way worse. That's what it looks like.
I don't think it's gonna be way worse, but yeah. Now you know I'm common criminal. I respect that. You never said anything about that. I'm not law. You know that. I know that. But for a person riding with me doesn't mean apparently that he's a fucking criminal as well. Don't have anything on them. But I see where you're going with this. It's alright.
So, are
Like I
you
said.
trying to genuinely look me in the eyes and tell me that these two people who haven't been charged of a crime, that are riding around on horseback with you, while you got one person with an active warrant, after you've just, from the report I just read, almost kicked off a massacre in Blackwater, and you're telling me that what this doctor is just not involved, and I don't have to worry about her as someone that does crime. Like,
Yeah, you don't have to worry about her that someone who does crime when she doesn't do crime. When she
do I
does, you have to
about
worry.
her patching you up, kind of, you know, time and time again with bullet wounds that I put in you, because I mean that's still a worry to me.
That's what doctors do.
Yeah,
Whether
apparently
you
that's what
be a
doctors do.
criminal or not a criminal or a deputy, doctors still have to patch people up.
I've taken an oath. I have taken an oath, deputy, that I patch anybody up, whether it be you, whether it be Winnie, whether it be Gimsu here. It doesn't
Well,
really
that's
matter.
fair enough. Hey, I'll make you a deal. Why don't you patch everyone up here except for Denzel? Then maybe we'll have a lot better relationship.
No, if that's what you want, I'm fine.
All right, cool. Well, that's fair enough.
Everyone agrees to that.
Cackling child.
Yeah.
Hi there. Too late to be hiding your face. I know who you are.
I appreciate that. And like I said, call me a
I think this is where a bath might be.
It's clearly just me. I have no chance of doing my job properly. And like I said, you got Mr. Denzel here, top of my shit list. Hasn't been for months, so I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay, I lied.
It's a lot worse now you're in town.
Downstairs. Oh, baths. I think. There we go. All better. Just took a bath in our clothes.
I mean, he just said he wasn't there because he had a headache. Like, why are you trying to treat her like an idiot?
was treated
But
like an idiot. That's the truth.
Yeah, but you were part of the situation. You clearly
Man, listen,
were
brother.
gonna shoot up fucking
Does this
Blackwater
have
if you didn't
anything
have a
to
headache.
fucking do with you? Yes or no?
Well,
No,
it's
right?
mo-
So let me talk to her, man. Come on, man. I'm talking about beans and food. You talking about shooting people? Mighty
Well, she's the
bloodthirsty.
sister of someone I'm gonna walk down the aisle on her wedding day, so it does have something to do with me.
Don't let your job compromise your personal feelings now. Come on now, you gotta be better than that. Be above that.
I just don't really want her to get on the horse with a wanted criminal that's seemingly known to be coming to try to kill her sister. That would make me feel a lot better if she stayed right
Truthfully,
here.
I would never ever kill her sister. I already told her that. That's the truth. Never. I would never hurt her head on her head because she saved my life one time. I may have problems with her, but I would never want to kill her.
I saved your life.
Ain't that right, fellas? No, but no, Georgia.
That's
did,
right.
Oh.
But you saved my life with your friendship. Now,
That's true.
come on, Anna. Come hang out. Get the beans on and we can go.
Doctor, what's your name?
Scarlet.
All right, Scarlett. Well, to you, I do apologize, all right? Like I said, I'm not being my best self. And this really just reminds me of the last time I saw Denzel, where I asked him and his people to leave town, and then I got fucking 20 different people yelling at me saying, you can't make me leave town. I got people yelling at me saying, like, I'm not a criminal, I'm not involved. I didn't say that they were criminals. He riled up the whole goddamn town into yelling at me. And, you know,
I did.
You kind of immediately coming at me and saying, look, I'm not a criminal. I haven't been charged, you know, with a crime, whilst riding on the horse of one of the most notorious gang leaders that, as far as I'm concerned, the state's ever seen. Well, that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way.
You talking about me or you talking about Gimsu?
But can I mention something to you, Deputy?
Yes, please.
He definitely was not in Blackwater because he was with me. He fell asleep.
Keep saying that.
I mean, it doesn't really matter because as far as I'm concerned, right, he threatened
so
a deputy
upset.
marching him out of town, and that's just a warrant either way.
I
So
threatened? No, I did
I'm
not.
talking about the one in Blackwater, though. In all honesty,
God
he
bless
wasn't
Butcher
there.
soul.
I'm trying to
So
lean
he wasn't with you all
on
when
stuff
you
and
caught his guns and marched him out of town.
No, sir. All I did was, well, when it comes to the gun, that deputy was so kind to me. He said that I didn't have anything. He went about it and took out this
isn't what I
beautiful
wanted.
rifle here and gave it to me.
Gimsu, do I have to?
Kindest thing.
Why
here.
don't you just go? Like, if you're just gonna just lie to my face and just talk to me like I'm a fucking idiot, why are we even doing this? Just get out of town. I clearly can't arrest you. Stop wasting my time.
You can move. I'm talking to Anna. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here for you.
Oh, let me get that horse out of your way, Deputy. I don't want you to get kicked again.
Deputy.
Come on, Anna. They all hate me. They're all, you know, we talked about this. You know how they feel about me.
That's the
Come on,
lady
Anna.
that helped me when you took me.
She is a kind woman, ain't she?
Anna already told you it was
I
not.
know I just want to lean against the pole, but it's like impossible to do.
He beat me up.
I just didn't want him to get kicked.
Yeah, but why, Anna? Why did you get beat up? Be honest. Tell
I
I'm
me.
just
don't
trying to
know.
listen
Why
in
did I
and,
get
and
beat
figure
up?
out what they're.
Because you were using my name.
And who told you that?
You did. You did. You gotta be honest, man.
How did you
see?
know I used your
gotta be
name?
honest. Now that's another situation. I can't tell you, but they did say you used it. Tell
Who
people
did?
that I
Oh
told you
man, I
those
can't
two
use that
papers.
emote either.
I can't tell you that. Come on. We'll
You-
talk in private, I'll tell you, but I won't tell you. in
No,
front of this
you
man.
tell
don't
me
like
right
me. I don't
now.
like him. No, I cannot. I will not do it. He's a meanie. I can't do it. He scares me, Anna.
You're a coward.
I am. I'm very scared.
Alright, Anna doesn't want to go with you. So what are we gonna do?
I could
Are
do
you
one
gonna,
of the lean
shoot
emotes,
us all
but
up like
the
you did
rest of them,
Blackwater,
I don't
or,
know.
You know, I mean,
What the
I assume the
hell
people
are
you're
you
looking for around
talking
here, right,
about?
other than Anna,
Hey,
so...
if shots are gonna ring out, just let the piano man know so he can run out real quick.
Listen, I'll tell you this, deputy. What is going? How does this work? I want to talk to Anna in private. You're stopping me, and you want to save people's lives, right? Ain't that your job? Save people's
okay.
lives?
Are you
This
gonna-
isn't
you
what I
gonna
wanted
shoot up
either.
the whole town again just because you want to talk to Anna in private, or what?
I'll tell you right now, I do. I want to talk to her in private, and I won't go about it nicely.
He's
Can I
got a
talk to her,
gun.
or you gonna keep getting in my way? Of course I do, remember? I love guns.
Chat.
I'm just trying to reload.
What is
Is this
this?
the new you, Gibasu? Riding around with this type of fella?
God.
I mean, we're just having conversation. We didn't shoot anyone yet.
Yeah, I'm reloading my guns, so damn it. Why are you freaking out, fool? Anna didn't freak out when Kevin shot me in the shoulder the other day. He was pretty calm.
I'm not gonna shoot you because Anna doesn't want to come with us. Calm down.
Yeah, man, try to relax. I just want to be
Nah,
Anna's
nah,
friend.
I would if you don't watch your mouth. But that's not a threat, though.
It's more like a promise.
So just stick
Probably
with
go to
this
his
one.
other deputies and run his mouth with them. Anything good. Milo, right? Ain't that your name?
That's correct.
What's your recruit name? What's your name? White hat, tall one.
Samuel.
Samuel?
Right.
Is that it?
Yeah, Samuel.
Samuel, I almost hate all of you white hats because the way y'all talk to people. The only one I like, I think, is George Cook. You know him?
Under Sheriff George Cook. Yep.
Yeah, I like. Well, I used to like him. But like I said, he's the only one that talks people with respect, or did. I don't know if he changed.
Well, I tell you what, I have talked to Gimsu with respect. Gimsu, do I talk to you with respect? I mean, I normally do, but I do, right?
Yeah.
Do you know why I don't talk to you with respect? Is because you don't have a goddamn ounce of respect in your whole goddamn body. So I'm not gonna sit around
Here
and
we go.
bathe your fucking ego because you don't know what's what, yelling for a fucking lawyer, acting like you know the law when you don't know shit. So I'm not gonna show you respect, but Gimsu shows me respect, so I show him respect.
Gimsu is his own man. Gimsu ain't Denzel, and I ain't Gimsu.
Well, that's good. I'm just telling you why. You want to be respected, you earn it. You don't just,
I
sit
don't.
around
I don't
expecting
ask for your respect. I don't ask for nobody's. I said I like George Cook because the way he talks to people respectfully. That's what I said. I didn't say whatever you just twisted my words to say.
Well,
If I
what
didn't,
I'm saying
if
is
I was-
I
if
talk
you
to people
keep
respectfully, normally, until they disrespect me. All right, and that's you.
Man, whatever. Man. You've always had a problem with me. You've always had like this gripe under your damn skin for me. Like, and I didn't give you a reason to. Like I should right now, but I haven't given you a reason to. So you need to calm the fuck down.
All right, well, you want to talk to Anna? Can you talk to her where I can see, please?
Anna, why don't you go with Denzel so we can just leave this place so we have a word between you?
Yes,
So we finish this
I
thing?
hate this dude.
You
can even.
If I go
you can
with
take
you,
your friend next to you. You can take your friend.
Just
no,
make
I
it
want.
easier,
I
Anna.
want him to go with me. He's gonna protect me.
No, I don't like him. He's
Well,
fucking rude.
he told me you hurt my sissy, so I can't go with you without him.
But he gave the wrong fucking information. That's completely unfair.
I'll be back in a few hours.
All right.
Yep.
Have a good one.
How the fuck you gonna go with him when he's the one that's fucking making up lies? I wasn't even there.
Oh, he'll never hurt me.
Anna, you hurt people with your lies, and I'm cool.
You know, Anna, I'm gonna ask you a question right now.
Okay.
I told you the other day, it's not hard for me to come close, is it?
No.
No. Now, if I want something to happen to you or anyone here, this could happen very easily. It's not about doing something to you. It's just the man wants to speak with you. No one gonna hurt you. Fucking wagon coming. Hold on, guys. Be careful.
Yeah, I moved out the way. I'm gonna come close, but I'm not trying to be. I just don't want to get hit.
There's a
What you
mess.
say, Anna? Let's just go and come back, or you can just come back by yourself. You ain't got nothing to do with it, Milo.
I can't help you. I just there's just too many.
Come on, Anna.
Well, if she doesn't come back, you know what to do. But she will.
Can't you just leave her alone?
No, I won't. Because you've been twisting up her mind. You got her thinking the wrong thing. It's not unfair. I could clear up her mind and tell her the truth. Come on, Anna. You know I got no reason to lie to you. Come on. Anna, if he comes, he's gonna get hurt. You want to protect him? If he comes, I promise you, I will hurt him. I'll hurt him because he was rude as fuck to me. Come on, Anna.
Okay, I'll take the pirate lady. We're getting on our own horse.
I'm fine with that. Come on. I have a lot of little birdies in my head. Forgive me.
I don't trust that woman, but.
A lot of little birdies in his head.
Oh my goodness. This fucking guy.
I couldn't imagine having to, trying to roleplay with that in the background. I'll be going nuts.
Marshmallow.
Mate, I was in war. I'm seeing a lot of shit.
Got a warrant for my arrest and I fucking nodded out. Idiot.
Hang on, wait a minute. Ah, he doesn't quite look like Jack Burton. What a shame.
Watch out, watch
wagon.
out.
Wagon.
Got places to be.
Sorry, you got
Morning.
Yeah, come
Now
on,
let's go.
boys.
Thank you for the cooperation.
Thank you, Marlo.
See you soon.
Fuck you.
Well, that was tense.
Yeah, not the first time, won't be the last.
You don't suppose Miss Anna's in any danger, do you?
I think she's in a lot of danger.
Keep it
Flip or
moving.
something. But I think with the
Maybe
pirate
I
lady there, they're
should've
gonna be
gone.
less inclined to do that because they can't hurt that pirate lady without getting her crew upset.
Morning, man.
So that she's gonna.
Yeah.
And if they're gonna have to hurt that pirate lady, if they're gonna hurt
I
that
don't know
pirate
what
lady,
makes
they're
you
gonna
think
make
she's
enemies.
just not involved with them, to be honest. Alright, recruit, come with me.
Is he actually gonna go after them?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, they're gonna get themselves and everybody else hurt. It's stupid.
They're gonna get her hurt. Not just themselves.
Yeah, it's like I said, they're gonna get everybody hurt.
Well, that was
Who
something.
were those boys?
They're a group of criminals and whatnot. They ain't a gang. They're just some random people. There's it's like 3 gang leaders there. Actually, it's kind of weird. Oh, some of them ain't that bad, but you know the one with the paper mask.
I didn't really get a good look at them all.
That's Denzel Freeman. He's a son of a bitch.
How do you
Doesn't
figure?
mean that they're not a gang. What makes you think they're not a gang?
Because they're people that are in different gangs.
What's to say they don't all join together?
I'd honestly be pretty surprised if Gimsy joined up with Denzel. But if that's the case, who knows?
Interesting. You know, not even 3 days ago, there was a shootout in Blackwater.
Yeah, I'd imagine probably Denzel started that.
I imagine so.
That guy, I do need to take my gun back, though.
Does that mean Blackwater ain't safe?
Nowhere ain't safe.
Well, I don't know. I think it's pretty safe. The citizens of Blackwater put those scumbags down.
Oh, jeez.
You use the citizens of Blackwater
Yeah,
to
like-
put scumbags down?
No, just heard the stories.
Yeah, because as far as I know, as a person who grew up in Blackwater, it ain't how it works.
Well, from what I hear, they rolled into town threatening all the townsfolk.
I see.
Anyway, justified killing's what it's called.
What's called
I wouldn't
justified
say
killing?
any killing's justified.
Nope, It's justified killing. If a man stands in the street in front of you with his gun drawn, you draw yours, it's the better man lives. It's considered a fair fight in the eyes of the law.
I still wouldn't call it justice.
There ain't
Well.
no justice ain't real. It's a social construct created to maintain a normative social hierarchy.
Oh, I recognize that voice. Is that a doctor lady?
Maybe.
All right.
I think she might have said she was some kind of doctor.
Yes, I do believe I know her. Hello, madam.
Howdy there.
You
saying
remember me? You remember me, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah, my name Greenhorn Pleasure.
I do remember you. I ain't no doctor though.
Oh, all right.
Greenhorn, huh? You a bit green around the ears.
No, I do doctoring sometimes, but it's mostly because the doctor teaching me a little bit thing or two. Like I can move a bullet now properly.
All right. I just thought I remember someone that sounded like you.
Yeah, you probably do remember people that sound like me. There's like 3 other people that sound exactly like me, pretty
All
much.
right. Are they like your cousins or something?
No, well, one of them's this French doctor, never met the lady. The other one's this, no, random guy named Charles.
All right, right.
And the third one's this, this other lady, I don't remember her name, but Shannon, I know more. I've heard.
I haven't been around for a little while. I've been gone for about a good month or so. Went and visited my mama in them Canadas, you know.
Wait, so didn't have I know you before? I can't remember, to be honest.
Maybe we have. I'm not sure. What's your name again?
Miss Gray.
Miss Cray?
Gray. I'm not a Cray.
Oh, excuse me. I didn't hear you correctly.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Miss Gray. I believe I have. Yes, we met before.
What we be doing?
I know. I remember you walking around hitting people, I think, when they had them injuries and such.
Mayhaps I don't remember too much.
Oh, well. That's all right. Like I said, I haven't been around in a
Was you
long
in that
time.
Strawberry when you been shot or something?
I don't think. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, but don't much matter. We know each other from somewhere, don't much remember where.
Oh, I know that you're all right person, so that's why I said, hey, I know
right.
you.
Miss, what's your name? I think I've seen you before.
Oh, my name Greenhorn. Call me Greenhorn.
I know.
The lady.
You told me your name already.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
You know, sorry about that.
Well, I'm Lyra. Lyra Woods. I'm actually new in town.
Well,
you say you knew? Well, I like to help out new people when possible.
Well, you got any advice?
I got some advice. What depends on what you want me doing with yourself.
Well, I'll be honest. I've been actually wanting to work with horses.
Well then.
Oh well, I got some first problems for you.
All right.
My horse over here. This is it. Yeah, his name's Bolton. But whenever I'm going at like what's the pace above a trot?
Canter?
A canter. It kind of has a little bit of limp.
Oh, you think you might be kind of lame?
I ain't too sure, to be honest.
All right. Well, I could take a look at his feet. See what's.
You mind doing that?
Yeah, I sure can. Make sure which foot it is. Could be something with his back as well.
All right. Well, I'm gonna guide him over towards the stables.
All right. Looking a bit like he's favoring his right side, so it must be something on the left.
Alright, that's good to know.
I actually think it's that front leg there, on the left.
You thinking so?
Yeah. might need to take a look, see if he's got any kind of injury, or I'll check his hoof.
Where should I take him?
Honestly, probably just leave him right here. I can check his hoofs. You want to tie him right here if you can?
Him inside?
Yeah, maybe that'll work. Oh my, that's one way to do it, I guess. Ow.
Oh.
I'm alright.
You sure about that? Sorry.
Yeah, I think he's just in pain. I'm kinda gonna need to get used to that.
I'll try calming down the horse from over here while you're doing whatever you're doing.
Alright. Easy. Easy now. Alright. Think he's a little calmer now. I should be able to take a look at him. I think he might have thrown a shoe.
Oh,
Seems to be coming loose on one side.
Alright,
He may need to get shot again.
Alright, but you need to get shot?
No, shod. His shoe.
Do you do that services?
Well, not exactly licensed or nothing, but I could definitely give it a shot.
Alright.
I am gonna need to take him into the stables if you don't mind.
You know, that's alright. Oh, should I come in or wait outside?
You could come in if you want.
Alright.
I can even take him in. I think he's more comfortable with you. Alright, if you just want to leave him right there, that'll work.
Can I give him a few pats before you start, though?
Absolutely, you do what you need to do. Alright, I'm gonna need to remove the shoe first, and then give him a nice cleaning. Oh. Calm down, calm down. That's better. While I'm at it, I may as well clean out all his hooves.
Alright.
How do you do?
Now you're gonna want to get this done every couple months or so. Get this horse reshoed.
I'll make sure you do that.
Alright, that's that shoe covered. Let me go around and check his other feet. Easy now. Looks like the last time it was done, fairly recent, so you don't need to replace all the shoes, but
Alright.
typically you want to do them all at once.
Is it a bad thing or a good thing? I didn't realize I was talking quietly. Is it a bad thing or a good thing?
Well, if you don't chew them all at once, at the same time, they could have some issues with his balance. It could be kind of off center, and that could cause worse limping in the future. So, looks like all his current shoes are, they're not too worn, so I'm not too worried about it. But if you do have any trouble, feel free to come back to me.
Alright. And how much is that gonna cost?
Oh, well, you know, I just appreciate you letting me take a look at him.
No, that ain't how it works around here. You can get paid.
Well, what you think is a fair price?
How about like $60?
Oh, my lord. That is an awful lot of money. Why don't we stick with about $10? I think that's a little more fair.
I handed it to you. I do
Well,
support the little folks.
I sure appreciate it. That's mighty kind of you. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity.
It's alright.
I think I'd like to take up residence here and do something like this more often.
You should also, you might want to make a poster or something that you can post.
Alright.
And make a, so
Maybe
first thing I do is once you get enough money, how much money you got on you right now, but might I ask?
Well, $139.
Alright, so you have enough money, you can afford to get a business license.
Oh, alright.
And you just go over to those, so you would go over to, you know, they sometimes set up a forum on at the city hall.
Alright.
And in that forum you find a sub forum on and there's a few people there. It's on business licenses, and you want to just go set up an application there. And then once you set up that application, you need to just go and find a judge to get it verified, and then pay them the money.
Alright.
And then once you do that, you'll be a legal business, it'll be about $100. It'll be a legal business, which means that you're allowed to post posters up and send out notices that you're starting your, you know, you're starting your your trade and such.
Wow. All right. Well, I sure appreciate the information. Another question for you. Would you think I'd be limited to just being in this stable, or you think I could go wherever I felt?
Emma, you can go wherever you fit, but this is probably going to be the most occupied stable.
Alright.
You probably find the best business here. But miss, it also might be a good idea to familiarize yourself with what horses are available at what stables.
Well, absolutely.
So this, my friend, is in Nakkida, I think, right? It's in Nakkida, right?
I am actually not too sure.
Okay, well, it is in Nakkida, I'm pretty sure. And it was at the Emerald Ranch stables.
At which stable?
Emerald Ranch. Do you know that place?
I don't think I've been. I am fresh off the boat into the city.
Oh, you're really fresh off the boat. Well, I've actually been, for another piece of work of mine I've been doing is try to catalog them horses and whatnot for a friend of mine. Anyways. So if you want to head over there, I'm going to hit there and then head over to St. Denis to check what they have in the St. Denis stable. So if you want to join me, I'd be happy to.
That sounds like a plan, I think. Come on, Mr. Tiny Hooves, we got a place to go.
Oh, what a nice lady.
Howdy there, mister.
Oh my.
You gotta die.
You ain't a doctor, is you?
Sorry.
Mister, you ain't a doctor, is you?
No, ma'am. Sorry, I'm not a doctor.
I'm sorry, you look like a...
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah, no, I was a lady I met and she's just a doctor that looked a lot like you.
Looks just like me, huh?
Yeah, it's also kind of just the aesthetic of the outfit and everything.
I see. Oh, yeah, it's good tasting.
Yeah, well, you have a nice day, mister.
You as well, man. You as well.
Hey, miss, did you not have a gun on you or nothing like that?
Well, I do actually have a little revolver, but, I don't really like to use it.
Yeah, you leave it on your horse. Because also it's generally best to have either a coat or a gun belt you can put that revolver in.
Alright.
Oh, you know that?
I did not know that.
Alright, let's go.
If I'm being honest, I don't know if I even really want to have this gun on me.
Oh, I mean, it's definitely best to have a gun on you, I'd say. Like, how many guns do you have on me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 guns. Well, not all of them I have on me right now, but some I left at my home. Or like a collection thing than anything else. Like, I don't much use most of them.
My first day off the boat, I went out into the woods with some boys. They guess they were after a bear or something, and all I had was a knife.
Yeah, that doesn't seem safe to me. And so might I advise you stay clear of those boys down at the Heartland Oil Fields. They's not good folks. You heard what I said, miss?
I'm not so sure I caught it.
Oh, I said you to stay clear of them boys at the Heartland Oil Fields. They ain't good folks.
All right.
These kind of folks that are gonna, they's gonna do anything they can to make money off of you and then discard you.
I will make a note of that and be sure to steer clear.
Yeah, keeping up is hard. By the way, Makuro Shadows, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
This is Mr. Tiny Hooves, by the way.
It's a pretty name for a horse. So where is this? Don't mind me, just didn't like to keep my weapons out. I don't much trust nobody. Especially at night.
I can't say I blame you.
She paid us a bunch of money to look after her horse.
It might be a good idea to like write. I reckon, how about this? You get out like a notebook or something else, and I'll list them out for you.
All right.
You tell me when you're ready. You might want to,
Well, I don't know if I have a notepad on me. That's all right. I can mentally take note here.
So should I list them off for you? Or do you wanna? Or will be easier for you?
I can look at them.
All right. I do kind of like the black Caribbean, but a little bit. Everybody's got one of those.
It's a fine horse, but it's honestly it's a bit small for a lot of people. I think there might be a couple people that's riding them that probably ought not to.
It's probably true.
Alright, I got them all written down. It's only like 9 of them, I think.
Alright, I think I got all of them noted.
Alright, I said let's get on down to I guess you can hit roads in the way if you'd like.
Not sure I've been to roads.
There's nice roads that we can take there, I think. I'm just thinking it might be right this way. So you saying you ain't been to roads yet?
I don't believe I have.
So I presume he's come off of Blackwater when you got. Well, actually, no. What is your story? How you get here?
I did come in Blackwater.
Damn it!
Oh,
Get out
my.
of here. So sorry. What you saying? Should not be firing guns out. You telling you first. Sorry about that.
That's alright. I did come in Blackwater. Off the boat there.
As in, what's brought you to this country?
Well, my family had a horse ranch out east, and, no, I liked it. Fair enough, but, not exactly the most civilized kind of place.
And why's
It's
that?
awful quiet.
Okay, there's
Just
a
out
kid
in the
parked up there in
country.
the road. Am I waiting here for a moment from me?
Alright.
It's fine. Let's go.
Alright.
This lady is very paranoid. I wonder...
Put a carriage right outside the tree
Wonder
line.
what
That's a
happened.
dangerous place to do it.
Does that, typically cause for alarm?
A carriage parked on the road next to a tree line is generally cause for alarm, yes.
How do you figure?
Well, I mean, so if you're just like going in your head, and then the horse guide your way, you just run right into that wagon.
Oh, no.
And it's by that tree line, so you can't see the people that crouching nearby. It's just if there's any horses here, I'm not actually sure if there's or not.
I actually don't think there are.
And it sounds right. Let's, I guess, move on back. Let's move a little bit further, I guess. Kind of annoying because some stables ain't marked in the map. Okay, by the way, you might want to be young if you're going to be riding on horseback. It's kind of hard to hear if you're not young.
Well, I'll make sure to raise my voice then.
Alright, but yeah, no, some stables ain't marked on the map, so it's kind of hard to find them. I thought that might be one of them. I'm not sure though. I guess it ain't. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Give me a moment. Miss, I mean, you can keep going if you want to, but I have a very strong disinclination to continue on to this forest at night right now.
Oh, alright.
And I just figured this place is probably the best that we're gonna find to stop. Is that be alright with you? It should be daybreak rather shortly anyways.
Yeah, that's all right with me. I'll listen to your advice. I don't know this place.
It's also generally best to hit your horses when you can. I'm sure you knows that though. Hit your horses or let them run in the fields once or two. Because if you leave them around like this, they're gonna start freaking out. Could you give me a little bit of space? I'm gonna be gathering some stones for a fire, I think.
Right.
Na, na, na.
Yeah, she knows a lot. She seems to know the areas and places that might be
Right.
dangerous.
Here we go.
Oh, this is nice.
No, it's quite nice, ain't it? So tell me your story.
Well, as I was saying earlier, my family owned a horse ranch out east, and it's kind of a lot less civilized than I honestly prefer. I had an
What was that
opportunity.
mean?
Well, they didn't have many towns nearby, so it was
I see.
we owned a lot of land, and I had the opportunity to come in and visit, and I'll be honest, I kind of fell in love with the place.
Yeah, well, ain't that a
Well,
nice
I
romantic story?
Decided just to come out and see if I could find a place to put myself, I guess.
I'm happy to see that you come out here. You seem like you know what you're doing, and it's good to have people that treat your horses.
I have been noticing an awful lot of neglect. Earlier, I found a horse tacked up in a field. He wasn't even tied to anything, and had to walk him into Blackwater and bring him to the stables.
Well, you found that it's kind of ain't right. Yeah, it's kind of unsettling that somebody's gonna just be doing that.
Especially with all his tack on him, it's awful cruel.
Tack? What might that be?
Oh, well, his saddle and his bridle and all his stuff with him.
Oh, yeah. Guess it does sound kind of cool, don't it? You think I should take my saddle off my horse right now so I can let it rest?
Well, if you want to, I mean, we're gonna be riding soon, so I don't see why you need to right now. But honestly, if you're resting, I think it is kind of kind to them. Give them a little bit of a break, give their back some rest.
Yeah, I think I might give my horse a little bit of rest if you wouldn't mind. I do feel kind of bad for not doing that.
Oh, it's all right. Most people don't. Mr. Tiny Hooves don't like to take to the saddle too often, so I'm still working on him. He's not quite gentled yet. Usually you'd want to take the tack off and then give him a nice little rub down.
Here you go.
Because when they're working throughout the day, they work up an awful sweat underneath that saddle.
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
how
I'd
you get saddle
imagine.
sores on them.
Oh, really? I did not
That
know
sweat
that.
causes a mighty awful rot. Starts to smell. They get sores on them, and then they don't want to take the saddle no more.
That does not sound good for that horse.
That's alright.
I'll make sure not be doing that no more.
Well, I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Right, you have a seat there, miss.
I think I'll just go ahead and warm some of my feet here.
Yeah, I mean, just be careful, don't want you catching them feet on fire. Or melting them boots. See, that's got the story you gotta come in here. Very. I know most stories are a bit more tragic than that one.
Yeah, I heard a couple things already, but I don't got too much tragedy in my past, so I guess you could say I'm fortunate.
I mean, ain't nothing to be ashamed of. It's pretty good that there ain't much tragedy. Tragedy ain't something to be looking for in life, is it?
Well, I sure hope not.
Actually, miss, you could listen to a little bit something on my guitar.
Sure, why not?
Let me just carry that in my saddlebag, and then we'll be up for the morning probably. A little something to wake you up.
Yeah, she has a thicker accent, I think, so it can be hard to understand her, but I'm getting the gist of it.
Alright, here we go. I got my guitar. My mom taught me this. It's also not to call like the ballad, like the ballad of the East, but I mean, I don't know. People call it whatever. It's kind of in a more western style, so I don't know what's called that. Here we go.
I wonder if she's actually gonna play.
How's you liking that, miss?
Wow, that was amazing. That was beautiful, thank you.
And with that, let's set off for the day, perhaps.
always impressed hearing somebody play an instrument like that. I always wanted to teach myself how to play the fiddle, but it's a bit daunting.
Well, I'm sure you find some. I mean, I'm not too good to fiddle, but play it from time to time. I can teach you if you need, but I am kind of busy with other stuff at the moment. Amazing, my friends in the corner. You met this little girl? Probably not in the corner. She's a good friend of mine. We was talking about setting up a little bit. We're like every once in a while. I mean, we both don't actually do it for our work, but we both like to be in the guitar, and she also plays piano and whatnot.
Wow.
Or you think about setting up music lessons for people or something?
Oh, that'd be wonderful.
It's going on right now. I don't think it might take a little while for that to happen. That's what's going on with those people down in Valentine. Because she's going to have repercussions.
Oh, I see.
As you see,
right?
there's a very large family called the Banks family. They're kind of like a group of, I don't know, I don't know what they do exactly, to be honest.
The Banks family. All right.
And then there's the Crays, and then there's the Freeman brothers. And the Crays and the Banks family used to be in good terms, but now that the Crays seem to be helping the Freemans with, because of the Gims, no, what's it called? Them Freeman brothers hate the Banks. And the Banks are allies with them Blackwells and Henrys. So if that happens, there'll be a breaking of alliances between, so it'll be the Banks, the Henrys and the Blackwells on one side, and the Crays, the Freemans, and probably they're going to dragging the Gunners on one side.
Oh, wow. All these local politics, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up.
I mean, there's lots of them politics and whatnot. But to be honest, if I have anything to do with them, that Freemans aren't going to last too long. It is kind of unfortunate though, because I do quite like the Crays.
I like to take kind of a neutral stance on most matters, so hopefully I'll be able to get along with most everybody.
I mean, I do like the Crays, but Zay's going to be working with the Freemans, and I got some problems with them as well. And I'm not mercenary neutral party nothing.
I'm just kind of the person that doesn't tend to hold a grudge.
Man, I don't much tend to hold no grudges, but Mr. Oh my God, what's his name? Some Freeman.
I heard that name back in
it's like
Valentine.
Day something. The leader of that gang, he done stole something from me that I want back.
Oh, something important?
No, but don't much care. It's kind of the principle.
Just the principle. I understand.
It's something I don't care about at all. It's my pa's cattleman revolver.
I suppose I can understand that kind of thing if it had any kind of sentimental value and they just kind of took it.
Yeah, that be the truth. And but my people that I'm with haven't been around in quite a while, so I'm trying to get things back off the ground again. It's kind of unfortunate.
Well, it's pretty fortunate for me. Most people I've met have been mighty kind, and awful generous, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it's good to hear.
Quit waving that gun around.
I don't have a gun.
Whoa. Easy.
Alright, so where's that place? It's like right, it's a specific. Right here is about where you want to stand.
Alright, let me look through and see what they got.
Where are we? Roads? Okay.
Scrawny necks. Alright, I think I got them all noted.
Alright, so actually, Miss, I think I might need to be taking a little bit of a rest for a little while, so.
Alright.
But, honey, up is you around there, Miss. What was your name again?
It was, Lyra Woods, and, I'm sorry, I think I need a reminder on your name, too.
Rosa Gray.
Rosa?
Gray. No, Rosie.
Rosie.
Yeah.
Well, it was awful nice to meet you, Miss Rosie, and I sure appreciate
He's
everything.
well there, Miss. So he's around.
Alright, you have a wonderful rest. Come on, Mr. Tiny Hooves. Getting out of here.
Yeah, she was really nice. I appreciate all the information she gave. Although I don't remember any of the names that she mentioned for the people to look out for. Actually. Yeah, I love that she gave me the RP when I wanted to work with the horse. So that says to me that there is a need for something like this. Something people might want from it. So I'm gonna need to like read up on more like common foot injuries and stuff like that and make it more detailed and realistic, but I do think I want to go in that direction. That was initially what I wanted to do, I think. Where's that guy going?
Good dog.
Yeah, she wanted to pay $60, which was an insane amount of money to me, personally. I don't know... I don't really know the economy yet, but... I don't know, it seemed an awful lot. Am I going to be a farrier or a general vet who does farriering? Probably a general vet, sort of. I don't know. Like kind of a mix between a groom and a farrier. So a groom would take care of the horse that comes in after a long ride. And then a farrier would take care of the feet of the horse. And a vet would take care of like all kinds of ailments. And I think back in those days, farriers kind of doubled as that, sort of. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Historically, I don't know how they dealt with that back then. It could have just been that if a horse got sick, it died. So I don't know how common veterinary practice was back then. So I'm gonna definitely have to do my research on it. Why don't we go to Saint Denis? Yeah, I think the more that I can do with it, RP wise, the better. So I can technically be like a mechanic for horses, but certainly think that there might be a little niche I can fill with that. That guy's going over the speed limit. Yeah, it doesn't have to be 100% accurate. But I don't want to be doing stuff really that doesn't make sense, I guess. So, like, I don't want to be talking about getting them vaccinated or anything like that when there might not have been vaccines for horses back then.
Fuck's sake.
Oh my
Hell's the
lord.
matter with you?
Oh my god.
Fucking idiot.
Oh lord.
Sorry you had to see that, bitch.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Idiot ran me over.
Need help getting your horse back?
Yeah, he's here. He's a foxtrotter. They don't typically scare too easily. Sorry for yelling at you earlier, miss. Got a lot of shit going on.
I don't think you yelled at me.
Might have been somebody else then.
Alright. Well, I hope your day gets a little better.
Yeah, me too. Trying to stop a war from happening. Have a good one.
Oh.
Oh my. Well, should we be heading into Saint Denis? No, I'm not so sure. This is fine. It'll be fine.
Hello there.
We're not involved. God, look at the mountains off in the distance. Like, just... The part that gets me is that, like, I'm pretty sure you can go there. Like... I think you can actually go there. Which is insane to think about. I'm legitimately in heaven playing this game. I love it so much. Just watching my horse walk around is a treat. By the way, I'm a little late on this, but Foxanne, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that support. You're amazing. Yeah, again, sorry I'm late. I think I was focused on talking to her when he sent those through. And then, Jeez Jace, thank you for the 100 biddies. I think I might have butchered your name. I apologize. Ears with Bears bought an insult. Alright, here's an old-timey insult for you.
Alright, beers with bears. You got teeth so crooked you could eat a corn cob through a picket fence.
I love these insults. It's so good.
squirrel?
Hello there.
What are you doing, little squirrel? You shouldn't be on this bridge. Seems confused.
You all right, Missy?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Are you?
Yeah, I don't know.
You kind of ran off in a hurry, talking about some kind of war. Had me
Some
kind
old
of
friends of
doubting
mine
whether
are
I
doing
should
some.
come in.
Well, Sanity's fine. I checked. You're all right. Ain't nobody around, though. If you want folks to talk to, you better off going to Valentine, young lady. That's where most folks hang out.
I actually was in Valentine. I went off on an adventure with a new friend. I ended up kind of nearby, so I thought I'd come and see. I actually ain't never been to Saint Denis.
Let me ask you something. You consider yourself a good person or a bad person?
Well, I suppose that'd be subjective, but, I don't know. I kind of tend to take a neutral stance on most things.
How long you lived around these parts, youngin? Where are you from?
Well, I'm actually from out east. My family had a horse ranch, and, wasn't exactly civilized living, if you know what I mean. So I thought I'd come in, had the opportunity to come and visit, and I fell in love, and I, mostly only been to Blackwater.
You said you fell in love. What happened to that?
Well, I just liked having access to the general stores nearby.
So
If
your
I'm being
husband owned a
honest.
general store.
They don't exactly have those out on a horse ranch.
Well, fair
Kinda
enough.
have to make your own way.
I grew up on a ranch, too.
Did ya?
Yeah, I did. Until it got burnt down by the Lemoyne Raiders when I was 17.
I'm awful sorry to hear that.
Yep. And to make things worse, they killed my parents, too.
Oh
But
my.
I'm always looking for Lemoyne Raiders.
They, common problem up in these parts?
Well, they did, 14 years ago when I was 17, but I tried to run the ranch on my own after that, got married. Wife left me for a rich banker in this godforsaken shithole. Have yet to run into them again, but after that I said to hell with it, and I don't know, took life in my own hands, I guess.
Well, seems like you've made a decent living for yourself.
Is there really any need to hide your face?
Yeah, I don't know. What'd you say your name was, Missy?
That's Lyra Woods.
That's right, Lyra Woods. Listen, you seem like a nice gal, Lyra. I want to give you something I've had for a while.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that, but suppose I won't turn down a gift.
Here, take this.
Oh, thank you very much.
Probably find more use for that than I could.
I certainly appreciate it. One of my friends actually taught me how to go out and look for these.
Well, you ain't gotta look no more. There you go. I don't know what they're worth or anything like that. Just old memento from a friend that Ain't so much a friend no more.
I see. I'll make sure to hold on to it then.
You should.
It's got some kind of sentimental value.
Hopefully to you.
No point in selling it.
There you go.
Maybe as a token of a new friendship.
You can call me a friend. That's all right. Well, like I said, I got a war to either stop or intervene into, so if you don't mind, Missy, I gotta get this doggy rolling.
All right. Well, you be safe. And I actually got a question for you.
Sure.
You consider yourself a good person?
No. Quite dreadful, if you haven't noticed.
Well, I wouldn't say that so far.
I consider myself an outlaw, young lady. Not a bandit. A lot of folks don't know the difference. Not a bandit, but I am an outlaw.
All right. Well, I'll make sure to stay out of your way then.
You ain't gotta worry about me, miss. I ain't. See, there you go. Outlaws ain't what you heard about. We're really not.
Well, considering how kind you've been to me so far, I think you might be right on that.
There you go.
All right. Well, you take care and don't get up to nothing that you can't handle. All right.
I'll try, Miss Wood. Thank you. Take care now.
You too.
Evening.
An outlaw, huh? An outlaw. I guess the saloon would be where anyone would be if anyone was here. Tessa's great grandma fornicating with the criminals, no surprise there. Listen, alright.
Hello.
Was that a person?
Good evening, miss.
Chat. I don't know. I can't tell. Why is it so hard to tell sometimes? Why did they do it so well? I try to interact with the locals, but also I get distracted sometimes, and sometimes it throws me off when I like... What the heck? That was weird. Actually getting kind of warm in here, so I might go and turn on the AC. How long are the VODs staying up? Probably not much longer. I'm gonna check tonight and make sure everything's been uploaded properly, and then I'll start working on it.
Good evening, miss.
Well, howdy.
How are you doing this evening?
Well, I'm doing all right. I just was coming to see who's in town.
Well, this is a rather large city. There are quite a few folk about.
All right. Well, I ran into someone who said the opposite.
Oh, yeah, I take your meaning. We do have a bunch of yokels around here. Can be hard to find conversation on occasion.
I'm Lyra, by the way. What's your name?
I'm Dr. Granger. A pleasure, ma'am.
A doctor. Oh.
Yes, I am. There's no bartender, so kind of self-service. Just leave a bit of money under the table.
Well, that's all right. I think I've still got some water left. I'm not really much of a drinker. I come for the socialization.
I'm told. Well, it can get quite lively in here on occasion, but I think tonight's going to be a bit of a quiet one.
Yeah, I might actually pack up and head back to Valentine.
A lot of folk do head north, and definitely easier to get conversation up there than down here in Saint Denis sometimes.
You typically stay in Saint Denis, or you?
Well, this is my home, but I'm a doctor, and there are a lot of injured people in Valentine quite often, so I do head up there when I can.
Right.
Folk up there have a propensity to be kicked by their own horses.
I'm actually in town to see about fixing that sort of thing.
Oh, is that so? I was speaking to a friend just the other day, and we were remarking on the fact that there's a surprising lack of veterinarians in town, in the state as a whole, actually.
That's one of the reasons I've actually come here.
Well, then you are in the correct spot. I believe that there will be quite a need for such a thing.
I am very pleased to hear that, to be honest with you.
You know, I think our dear
I apologize. What was your name again?
My name is Lyra Woods.
Lyra Woods. Well, I have a friend, Miss Isabel. She is quite fond of horses, and I'll have to send her your way when she wakes up.
All right.
I see you are the silent type.
I don't know if I'm much of a veterinarian, but I do know how to take care of a horse's feet and cure lameness.
Well, I can take care of a person just fine, but where animals are concerned, I'm quite lost. So it's good to have someone around who can do, even just the basics.
Well, I suppose the best way to learn would be on the job.
What is this?
Yes. I'm a recent graduate of the medical school, so I've had to do a lot of on-the-job training, as it were, in the last few days. Best just to dive in and, have someone around to give you a sanity check every now and then.
I saw a lady on a bicycle.
I recently spoke to Miss Rosie, and she mentioned purchasing a business license, and I think that's gonna be my next venture.
Yeah, I haven't done the process myself, but that definitely gets you a lot of benefits. You're able to advertise your services without repercussion and the like.
I think I might set up shop down in Valentine, but I also may do what you do. I'll have a home base and then travel with my services.
Yeah, I like to split my time between here and Saint Denis because it is home after all. But I do head up to Valentine when I can. No shortage of horse kicks and fist fights.
Amen to that.
My tailor Victor had to close shop. Seems these savages cannot spot quality.
Yeah, that's the way of it.
I should take Lafayette.
Yeah.
I should get Lafayette out of the stable sometime and have you take a look. I have been riding him quite a bit recently, and I want to make sure he's all right.
I'd be happy to take a look at him.
All right, and how much do you generally charge for your services?
Well, I'm still trying to sort that sort of thing out. I don't exactly know what people would consider fair.
It can be hard to gauge these things without like an established baseline. Generally, for emergency medical aid, I do not charge, nor do most of the other doctors, but we do accept
Happened
tips,
before,
and
my dear.
that can be anywhere from $3 to $10 on average.
All right.
So yeah, I think 5 to 10 is more than fair.
I will certainly make note of that. I don't want to be overcharging or nothing like that.
Talking, I am a very
Alright, well,
good
if
listener.
someone has an issue with the price, people have no trouble speaking their minds around here, and I'm sure you will hear about it.
I'd say that's a fair notion. So
Do you
aside
mind if
from,
I...
believe I
Oh,
What's
sorry,
that?
go ahead, miss.
well, I was just gonna ask, aside from doctoring, is there anything else you like to do around these parts?
Well, the doctoring business is not entirely steady. You know, patients come when they come. You cannot necessarily rely on them. So I do have to supplement my income sometimes. So there's a large manor just outside of the town of Rhodes that I go and I plant crops on occasion. It's actually a pretty decent
You
source
want
of
to have
income.
a good time?
I believe I've actually done that a couple days ago.
Yeah, and how did you find it?
It was a bit time consuming, but I sure made a profit.
Yeah, I probably spent a better part of a day and a half, you know, with breaks and all that. Time consuming is is
Your
definitely
fat,
accurate.
it's very
Certainly not something I'd like to do by myself.
Yeah,
You set my heart ablaze.
especially not
I do
recently.
not have the
I
words
was
for
informed
such
by
joy.
one of the manor's employees that had left in the fields, indicating that anyone caught working the fields at night may not live to see the day.
That's how the screw turns.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's quite the nasty business. The perpetrator, or the leaver of said note, is still unidentified, but it is something to keep in mind.
That is certainly alarming. Good to know as well, as my friends and I
You know,
actually were there at night.
As was I. Imagine my consternation when I found this note was left 3 or 5 days ago, and I've been in the field darn near every day since.
Well, I will certainly pass that message along to my companions. I sure appreciate you letting me know.
Of course, miss. It's important to stay safe out there. For what it's worth, the deputies are aware, but there's only so much they can do. It's not like you can identify a man just on handwriting now.
That is true. Well, honestly, I think I might pack up and head back to Valentine.
What is this world we're living?
All right. Well, I may head up there rather shortly myself, so I may see you again.
All right. Well, it was certainly nice to meet you, Mr.
Dr. Granger.
Apologies.
It's fine. It's fine. Dorian, if you are feeling informal.
Well, it was nice to meet you. I sure appreciate all the advice and the conversation.
Of course, Miss Woods. You have a safe trip back now.
I'm told the savages
I
are
sure
keeping
will.
business.
That is, it's kind of spooky. We were out there like all night farming like 2 days ago. It could have been bad for us. Lyra might be the killer for all we know. True. Yeah, we did have a big group with us. How's everybody doing today? Thank you for letting me play a chill game. Yeah, people are really nice.
Howdy.
Well, I know a lot of people prefer GTA, and I recognize that. Burrito, maybe this bridge could be better for you. It's a really big bridge, and there's land underneath it. And it seems there may be a lot of traffic through here, too. You, like, post up there and jump on the... Too populated? Alright. Yeah, and you'd have to worry about the gators. Actually, I'm gonna go off the trail a little bit here. And maybe hide so that I can go AFK. Alright, we'll chill right here. I need to go turn the ACs on. So I will be right back. Enjoy the scenery of this empty field. Okay. Also, Wendy Chan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. Really do appreciate that support. By the way, guys, just FYI, if we was to reach 2500 again, I'll do Resident Evil 8 when it comes out for PC. It's a long time from now, that's true. We'll also do another scary game. Like, soon. If we were to get 2500, I'll do another scary game. Community choice. There? There.
You as well.
I do actually already owe you guys Doki Doki Literature Club. This is a fancy bridge. Oh man, I am still extremely tired. Why? Why?
Fine morning.
Yeah, we're riding to Valentine. Tendony was pretty and all, but there were only like 2 people there that I could see. I think a lot of people were in Valentine instead. Look at this immersion. Don't actually like the way that it looks. Fog bounce isn't working. It's fine for me. Hey Abba, how's it going? Welcome. Right now we are riding to Valentine to see who we can run into, who we can talk to. Maybe someone will take us on an adventure. Teach us a new thing or two. If you're just here for Red Dead content, I'm not playing Red Dead Online. I don't know if you're here with the intention of watching RP or if you just want Red Dead. But I am on an RP server right now. And we're just vibing right now. We're going through. I don't really like to go between the towns at a full tilt gallop. Just doesn't seem right. Slow even on Red Dead. Well, if we're with people, we'll match their pace. But I just like to admire the environment. Maybe that'll fade away in a while, but I'm enjoying it too much. Did I play the story? I only played a little bit. I wasn't really all that into it, to be honest. I played more Red Dead Online than I did the story. To be completely honest with you, I bought Red Dead for the purpose of role-playing on it later. I didn't really have any intention of playing the whole story or anything like that.
Morning.
I ain't got nothing left but belly. Way the money just sits in a man's hands.
It's a nice horse you got there.
Oh, well, thank you kindly. Is that you, Miss Woods?
Sure is.
Oh, it's me, Thomas. Mr. Habner's employers from the farm.
Yeah, I remember you.
How have you been?
Oh, I've been doing just fine. I just came from Saint Denis. It's awful quiet down there, so I thought I'd come back to Valentine.
Oh, really now? Yeah, I'll be honest with you, miss. I've heard there was quite a bit of trouble brewing in these parts recently, so...
So I've
That's probably
heard.
why. Have you now?
Yeah. Is there anything I should be, worried about?
I don't think you have... You personally, I believe you should be more than fine, I suppose, but... I need to talk to a few more people now. I've heard a lot has been happening, but I'm not sure who I can trust right now in regards to what's true and what's not, but I suppose you might want to steer clear from this, well... The outlaws have been congregating recently and trying to make some kind of large group of undefeatable outlaws, and I suppose that's something you should be wary about. They usually wear all black and are quite easy to, well, recognize. But
Outlaws,
aside
huh?
from that, yeah, but they ain't necessarily bad folks per se, just some are, well, it depends. They have a bit of a different convictions, but something that's been bending them together recently. They've been meeting up down in Armadillo, a place where the law can't go. Well, not yet anyway. It's pretty much a lawless territory down in New Austin.
Alright, I'll make sure to be careful.
Yeah, but I think you should be fine elsewhere, as long as you, don't pry into too much of a business that, well, you hear and whatnot. I think it should be alright.
I don't think I'll have too much trouble with that. I like to take a bit of a neutral stance on most matters.
Oh, that's what I
think
like
I
to
might
hear.
be, I might be a friend to all.
That's good. You know, I'm a bartender, so that's the stance I like to take as well. I like to nod and smile, let people tell their stories, but I know there's always two sides to a tale, so I just listen and then I ask questions to the other side. I try to make up my own version after hearing both stories. This way, you don't make too many enemies and you hear a lot of information.
That's always awful wise.
It's a very pretty horse you've got. What's its name?
Oh, this here's Mr. Tiny Hooves.
Mr. Tiny Hooves.
Yeah, he's a bit green. He don't quite like saddles yet. But I'm working on him.
Oh, I'm sure he'll get there in time. I'm assuming it can be a little uncomfortable for them at first, but... Well, old Eliza here has been having a lot of millage under her hoof, so I suppose she's getting used to it by now.
What'd you say her name was?
Eliza.
Elisa?
Eliza, short for Elizabeth.
Ah. Alright, well,
Yeah.
I got it in mind to, potentially get some kind of business license going and, set up shop here in the stables. Working
Really
on,
now?
horse feet.
Well,
So she ever throws a hoof or, has any problems with lameness, you give me a visit and, I'll take a look.
Oh, Miss Woods has as much as I hate to say it, old Eliza here is 24 years old and she's been acting a little strange lately. I think it might be time for, well, let's say we'll have a bit of a ride someday, and I think it's coming sooner than later. But
I think I see what you mean.
Yeah, but I'm glad you've taken initiative in thinking about the horses around here. Some people are pretty careless in
I've
regards to
seen
them.
some neglect and a little bit of abuse now and then, but
Yeah.
I'd like to put a stop to that. Maybe help people understand.
Well, I run a business as well alongside a lady named Adelaide and another one named Hammer, and we've been in business for quite some times now. So if you need any kind of advice in regard to obtaining a license and such, well, we've got a few contacts with judges and all, which could expedite the process. So if sometimes you're looking to get an official business license going, you just give the good word and I'll talk to Judge Felicity, and she'll be sure to expedite the process, so to speak.
Well, absolutely. I'd sure appreciate that. Miss Rosie let me know about that whole process, and I don't know any judges just yet, and I still haven't got no paperwork set up, but that's my
but
next step.
You can still operate and start your business a little. Just if you want to get official under the highs with the government, then that's a good idea to get a business. Reckon it's about $100 and then $20 per month, and then you can pretty much do anything an official business license can. So, posting at the
All right.
notices and everything like that.
Well, that sounds like a mighty fine plan. I think I do want to look into that a little further.
Well, you have a good idea going on there, miss.
Well, I sure appreciate it. Might as well. I know how to work on a horse's feet, that's for sure. Came from a ranch out east, so figure I might as well make some money off my knowledge.
Bringing your expertise around here, it's something very noble because, like you said, there's a lot of neglect and sometimes people don't quite realize how they should care about their horses. They're much more important than some people realize. You can't really do much without them.
Yeah, I tend to agree. A good horse is the lifeblood of these towns, so.
Oh, yeah. So, what were you up to, Miss Woods?
Well, not too much, to be honest with you. I was just coming into town to see who was around and maybe go on a little adventure, I don't know.
Oh, alright, that's fair. Well, you want to settle up to the saloon? I haven't been there yet myself, so I'm not sure if anyone's around, but, well, usually there's always a couple people in Valentine. Or Blackwater.
Right. Well, sounds good to me.
So you said you've been to Saint Denis?
Yeah, I've been trying to explore a little bit. Honestly, I'd only ever been to Blackwater for a couple days ago.
Well, how do you like the place down there? A big city like that?
Well, honestly, I kind of prefer a place like this, a little less hustle and bustle, but,
No, most certainly.
It is a beautiful place.
You're right about that. It's especially pretty at night, but sometimes it can be a little overwhelming. I like it around here. It's a little more calm. Well, not exactly in Valentine anyway, but mostly around here.
If I'm being honest, I kind of prefer non-cobbled streets. It's not actually all that great for the feet of the horses, to be honest, to always be walking on that.
Oh, I can understand.
Not what they were built for.
Were you looking to be more of a traveling type of business or something like a place you can settle down, say in the stable of Valentine?
Well, to be honest with you, I think I might set up shop here and this will be my main operation. But, I'm not opposed to
That's
wandering.
good. I think, I'm not too sure, but I believe there might be another lady who has a similar venture up in the mountains. She was looking to, sell some hooves, I don't remember the term, but a lot of, well, tax and such for horses, so it might be a good idea to have a talk with her someday. Maybe you can even cooperate with the business.
I'm watching you two.
Alright. You're watching us?
Oh, no, miss. I'm watching those two shady people over there, standing there with their little bandanas on their face.
Huh?
Hmm.
Lady, I think you need to go see an eye doctor or something.
I think you go need to see a good person, 'cause you're bad.
All right, ma'am.
You watch out for these shady men, okay?
Well,
I don't know, one of them's a regular patron.
You know, I'm actually a recruit deputy, so as far as shady is concerned, I don't think I'm right.
Sorry, sir, I didn't mean you.
Who else was you talking to?
Oh, the man, you didn't see him. He's gone now.
Oh, is he now?
Sure is gone with the wind. Anyways, oh, I was talking about this man right here in front of me.
You're talking about me.
I sure am.
Mr. Thomas?
Yeah, Mr. Thomas. I saw him the other day doing some really shady things. He thought no
Really
one was
now?
watching. He was stealing food behind the counter in that saloon there behind you, miss. And he was doing other shady things.
You mean the saloon I run most of the time these past few weeks?
Right, you take a little bit of them dollars for yourself now, don't you?
I serve every first drink on the house, and I give a pack of 14 cigarettes for $15.
I mean, he
Sounds
kinda
like a
knows all about
scam.
business
living.
license.
And I'm no Miss Adelaide. She's gonna hustle you to get a drink and all if you're inside loitering. I don't really quite care. You can hang around if you want. I'm not sure what you're up to, Miss Mayfield.
Oh, well, I just have to make sure everything's going right.
Of course.
There's been a lot of bad things happening around here, and I'm
So
trying
I've
to
heard.
find. That's right. You heard about Blackwater and that shootout the other day?
Quite recently, I've heard too.
Well, that shootout was towards my family, so I got to be extra careful, that's all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Now, don't you be. I'm watching you with this little lady over here next to me. Oh.
are you now?
I sure am.
Well, I certainly appreciate it, but I can handle myself.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, anybody tries nothing with me, I'll kick 'em right in the kneecap.
You
Oh,
know
yeah.
that's right. You kick him in the kneecap. You need a gun, sweetheart?
No, I actually already got one.
Oh, well, you know what's more effective? Shooting him in the kneecap.
I don't suppose that's really necessary. Most
I
of the
think
time,
it
a nice
is.
little kick will get 'em on their knees.
Oh.
Hey, listen, if a fella finds you pretty enough, he'll just fall to his knees automatically.
Huh.
I like the way you think.
Well, if anybody's ever needing to buy a carbine repeater, I'm selling this old one for $30. Just thought I'd put that out there. Ain't gonna sell it unless I tell people I'm selling it.
I mean, ain't too bad of a price.
Yep.
Is it
$15 less than the
Lancaster?
store is what I'm remembering.
I don't
Is that
really have a need
Lancaster?
right now.
or Henry.
Me neither, unfortunately.
Alright, well, I need to put myself to work, make back some of that money that was so...
Sounds like a good idea.
You looking for some work? You can always use a bit of liquor over here at the saloon.
That's
some
exactly what I was about to do. I've been helping them out.
beer. Oh, that's
I
good.
hear they get a hard time getting in the whiskey deliveries, so I've been doing my part.
Yeah, people are mostly going up to Flatneck with the beer. Well, I reckon it flows pretty decently around here, so yeah. It's always good, but whiskey is always good deliveries as well. You just need to get yourself up to Emerald, but it's worth the ride.
Yep. And, you know what I'm really looking to do is...
GS, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
My third thing at work is, you know, I like to offer the security. I just ain't found no one needs security yet.
Oh, there's quite a lot of need for security, but I guess you need to make a name for yourself first, and that's quite the hard part when, well, you need to do security jobs to get a name, but if you don't, well, people are not willing to hire, so... I suppose it's all
why
in
I'm
due
looking
time.
to sell this old carbine, 'cause I don't think I could scare anybody with this.
There was a doctor
carbine.
You should try and join a security firm. There's a few going around that could probably help you get a few gigs and a bit of money on the side.
There was a fellow last night looking for somebody to be security. It was
I think Miss White, I don't know how many employees she's got, but they've got the firm there. I got one I hire myself for Evans. I mean, you should probably look on the telegrams and maybe on the notice board. Sometimes they advertise there.
I haven't been taught about banks yet, so I don't...
Howdy, deputy.
Oh. Don't actually,
Oh, Lord.
Look at him run. Look at him run.
Whoa!
The horses are going wild. You need to be hitched up.
Damn ass.
Oh, by the way, if anyone needs a soul stealer, I got a bag of them.
Oh,
What
my.
now?
It's
Are
a
you still
camera.
selling those?
I am still selling them. I don't use them, but you know,
Miss Anna,
it's
they
a
ain't
great
stealing
way.
souls.
You know, if I know anyone, I'll send them your way.
Thank you. Yes, they do steal souls. You use it, and you take a little photo, right? And when that person dies, you get the rest of their lifespan.
I mean, over the last few months, I've had mine taken close to 50 times, and I mean, I don't really feel soulless as much as I did a few months ago.
Well, because the first time your soul was gone, so you're not going to feel no different from the rest of the times.
Well, what does that entail for me?
That you're doomed.
Where did you hear this, Anna?
Oh, I just know. The natives told me.
There's plenty of people get their pictures taken, and there ain't nothing wrong with them.
Well, y'all need to wake up.
How did they find out about it?
Oh, they're in tune with the spirits, miss. They know things like that. So when you ask them the truth, they'll tell you. Don't you
sounds
ever...
like hocus pocus.
Don't you ever get your picture taken, okay? You're so cute. And you are redheaded, so if you take your photo, your soul's already half gone.
Listen, Miss Woods, I'll get you to meet
my
Mr.
Lord.
Norman. And
Yeah,
Mr.
but
Norman
Hey,
takes
I
some
wouldn't-
great photographs.
Mr. Norman is evil.
Mr. Norman is a good fella.
He's been
Good
running
friend of mine.
around here taking people's photos, okay?
And he's doing a great job at it.
He's got like at least 12 souls. I bet you he does.
Yeah,
Well, he probably has mine as well, then, I suppose.
If you see this little man they're talking about, Norman, he is shady. He watches you from the church and up there on them balconies, and he don't say a word. He just listens in.
He's just a calm fella.
He's creepy.
Howdy.
Pardon me, ladies. Let me go by.
Oh, huh? Okay.
It's all right.
You look nice. Oh my.
Oh, well, thank you, honey.
Oh my. Go ahead. Ben,
Well,
we've got to
I
protect
think
that little
just 'cause
girl.
he's a little odd, I don't really don't think that's cause for alarm. I mean,
Well, you gotta stop tearing
No,
I like
it's
to
not.
watch people too, but nobody call me creepy.
Well, it's your voice, sweetheart. He's got the voice of like, I don't
A
know, I can't
smoker.
explain it. It sounds very deep, like evil. He's got an evil voice, and you've got a sweet little angel
He's
voice.
been smoking his entire life.
Oh, yeah, he tried to say he smokes a lot. That ain't from smoking. I'll tell you that
Probably is.
much.
Sorry about that.
All due respect, ma'am, I think you should not worry about someone's voice based on how evil they are.
Oh well, it's his actions too. Okay, I'm not judgmental. I'm friends with everyone. Okay, I'm just warning you.
I think you're just
All right.
overthinking it, miss. Mr. Norman is just an old guy who likes to, well, he likes to take his time and enjoy the scenery and all, I suppose.
In Valentine, really, is this a place to enjoy the scenery?
Want me to show you something? Get behind the saloon and have a look at the mountains. You'll be quite surprised at the scenes you can find around. That's what Mr. Norman told me. And I was like you at first. I thought this place was just a shithole. But if you take time to look around and admire the beauty of the place, you can change your mind a little. I'm telling you, have a look behind the saloon. You'll see the mountains are quite a sight.
Might have to wait till the sun comes up, but
You could just look that way too. There's a mountain right there.
Even right now.
Oh.
And it's right behind the saloon. Sorry, miss.
excuse us.
That ain't so bad.
Oh, certainly not. The moon is beautiful.
I know this place ain't exactly pretty, but when you take time to look around and see a bit, there's a lot to it. There's even a place Mr. Clayton showed me. With some very, very pretty, well, peculiar things you can find over there, I suppose. Not too far from here. You see,
Aside
Miss
from all the
Mayfield?
mud, I'd say this town is quite nice. I wouldn't say it's ugly at all.
It ain't so bad when you take time to just look around.
Yeah, it is. It is pretty.
All I'm trying to say is Mr. Norman is just someone who has an eye for those types of things, and I think that's why I like to stand behind and just admire the view, so to speak. But I really don't think he's a bad fella.
If you say so. It is pretty back here. You ever been to the mountains, miss?
Well, sometimes my family would run the horses through the passes, but we never really quite went up onto the mountainsides.
Oh, it's beautiful up there where the snow grows. And up there, there's a sunset like no other, and you can see where the gold is.
Wow, I can only imagine.
Oh, yes. Maybe one day I could take you.
Well, that'd be nice.
It is
You
quite
should
lovely.
sometimes. Grab yourself warm clothes and a little journey up there. Show us a pretty view.
I'd love to. Mount Hegan, that's where I'd take you.
Good choice. Now, Miss Mayfield, have you ever been to that small exposition in the basement near Strawberry? In a colorful house?
No, I don't think I've ever went.
It's quite something, alright. It's like a small museum of some sort.
Oh.
Have y'all seen Henry?
Henry, Mr. Clerk?
Yeah.
He was at the front about 10 minutes ago, but
Yeah,
haven't seen him.
I arrived with him, but I done lost him.
I'm sure he's around. He shouldn't be too far.
Sure, he's somewhere.
I'd help you, but I don't know who Henry is.
Oh, that's all right, sweet pea.
I'm still trying to learn names and faces.
Oh, there's a lot of them around, so it's not always easy.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm Lyra, by the way. Miss Mayfield?
Yeah, Miss Mayfield, I was there in Blackwater with you. Remember?
A couple days ago?
Yes. You were changing in the little, tailor shop?
Oh, yeah. I was having some trouble.
Because it was dark, I remember.
Yeah. That sounds like me. I have such a hard time seeing in the dark.
Yeah, it's best to change in the daytime.
It's a little hard with the lighting at night. It's understandable. I think everybody has a bit of an issue with it, but I reckon some places have better lighting than others. I like Wallace Station personally.
Wallace Station?
Yeah, it's near Big Valley.
I'll have to try going there sometime.
If you want, I can show you the little house I was talking about nearby with the exposition. It's not too far from here, and it's very interesting.
Alright.
Hey, it sounds nice. Can I come?
Of course.
Oh, yippee!
I've been looking for some kind of adventure today, so that sounds good to me.
Alrighty then. It's not too far from here. It's near Strawberry. Have you got a horse, Miss Mayfield?
I do. Let me call Bentley.
Alright.
Come on, Bentley.
Mr. Tiny Hooves, you look a mess. That mud off you.
You have a brush on you by any chance?
I do.
Oh, good. Elsewhere, I think, I don't remember the price they were.
It's actually one of the first things I bought.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't like my horses to go with the mud all over them. Not for long, at least.
I'm sure he doesn't
my.
like it too much.
Oh, your horses are so cute.
Thank you. This is Mr. Tiny Hooves.
Mr. Tiny Hooves?
Mine is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Oh, how cute. Both of your horses are so cute.
You have a very nice horse as well, Miss Mayfield.
Thank you.
What kind of breed is that?
It's an Alapalooza.
Oh, that's a mighty fine one.
Yeah, he's a good horse. Every one of his spots is a really special memory he's had.
Is that something you learned from the natives?
Oh,
I don't know if you knew this or not, but the Appaloosa breed is originated from a Native American tribe.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Miss Woods is very knowledgeable in regards to horses.
Oh, wow. I am half native, so I guess it kind of... I don't know much, though.
That's all right. Weather's not doing much favor to us, but...
No, it's not.
Yeah. You've been staying safe, Miss Mayfield?
Well, I've been trying. You know, that dang man, that Denzel Freeman's been trying to be my best friend for some reason.
Really now?
Yeah, he
I
done.
was told to stay away from him.
Oh, he's evil. So is them Cray boys.
Wait, Mr. Freeman is with the Crays now?
Yeah, they tried to kill my family a couple days ago.
God damn.
Some shootout.
That's not exactly good news.
No, it's not.
Is everyone okay?
Yes. From what I've been told, they are.
And how is Georgia taking it?
I haven't seen her since that shootout I heard about. I hope she's okay. I don't know how she's doing.
I'm sure she is.
Yeah. She's strong.
Hopefully the weather will simmer down sometime soon.
I hope so.
At the very least, it's not too cold, but... You haven't seen Mr. Clayton today by any chance, have you?
Don't know who that is.
Oh, apologize. You've probably seen him at some point. He's like a city folk fella with glasses and a bowler hat, always wearing blue. He usually organizes expeditions and such. He's got an adventuring company.
I think
You
I
know-
saw one of his advertisements the other day.
Oh.
He's actually the one who showed me this place. If you ever get the chance to get on one of his Seven Wonders tour or a canoeing expedition, it's mighty fun. Sure, you gotta sign a waiver, removing any liabilities regarding unfortunate circumstances that
Liability
could
waiver.
arise to you, but aside from that, it's very fun.
I think I was about to go on one of them trips with my family a long time ago.
They're about $15 each, and it's always a lot of fun.
That's right. It was a lot for about 8-9 people.
You should come to the next event my business organized, Miss Mayfield, and, well, you as well, Miss Woods. It's a very fine types of events we do, mostly exclusive. The latest we did was on the Kurgan's boat itself. A large boat on the river near Saint-Denis. It has a ballroom inside, a piano, a saloon of some sort, and a lot of space. So we had a lot of
Wow.
attendees, and believe it or not, the uninvited price was $100. Invited, $50. And there was a
Oh.
lot of people showing up. Of course, we usually let
How
people
do
around the
you,
entourage.
How do
You
you
go
get
ahead.
out to the big boat?
We had a ferry system in place. We had a few steamboats running from the docks of Saint-Denis all the way to the bigger boat.
Alright. I'm not exactly a big fan of the water, so I didn't want to get my toes wet.
Oh, it's alright. It's a big boat bringing us to another bigger boat, so there's not really any water involved, and those are really, really large boats. But the next event we're planning is actually, well, we had a train in mind, and depending on how things goes in the future, that's where we might proceed. It's usually a lot of fun. We have entertainers, performances, We serve drinks and all.
Well, that sounds fun.
Believe it or not, the boat was the first event we did, and we made over, I believe, $1,100.
Oh my.
And that's just in admittance fees, not regarding selling drinks and everything inside. Surely we had security to pay and a lot of other fees. But
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
you'll be alright, miss.
Ow! Ow!
Just keep going. That was a close one. Nice shooting there.
Oh my god!
Everyone's alright.
I'm alright. About the
You
horses.
okay, miss?
I'm okay. I'm just an awful shot.
No, it's
So
alright.
am I.
You all did very good.
I don't think I was any help there.
Me neither. I think that was all him, to be honest.
Careful. Oh no. Miss Mayfield? Oh no. Oh
Hannah,
no.
you okay?
She stood a little too close to Mr. Tiny Hooves. I think, oh no.
Let's
I'm
carry
so
her
sorry.
to Strawberry. No, I think she'll be fine.
Tiny Hooves, what in the world are you doing? Calm down.
It'll be okay. We just need to go to Strawberry. Here we go.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, she can always call her horse back. Doesn't matter if we leave him out here.
Sorry about that, Miss Mayfield. Tiny Hooves is a little bit skittish.
She'll be all right, Miss Anna.
I was literally about to tell her that she shouldn't stand close to him because he's prone to doing that. And as I was like about to say it, he kicked her in the face. He goes, first person you can use iron sights. Yeah, I gotta get used to where the, like, where the gunshots go, because when I played this initially, there was a crosshair. Now there's not. I'm sure I'll get used to it.
Probably knew already, but strawberries and no gun, no liquor zone, so.
I don't want none of this, alright?
I was actually made aware of that. Although I didn't know about the liquor.
Yeah, it's a dry town, as they call it. I'll hitch you, it'll be safer.
Are there any hitching posts around here? Ah. Oh, come on. Come on, turn around.
I know when I should stay out.
Alright. I'll gently set you over there.
Gently.
Suppose Mr.
He
Tiny
looks a
Hooves
little-
doesn't have such tiny hooves after all.
Well, I like the irony in it. She looks a little bruised up, but I believe she should be fine. Let me see if I can get anything for this.
Funny thing is, I was just about to warn her that she was standing a little too close to him.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, Miss Woods, I can hand you over this bottle of Hongans, and you can apply it around her midsection. She seems quite bruised up, mostly over there, as well as
Alright.
a bit on the arm. Here you go.
I think that should do it just for now. Sorry about that, Miss Mayfield.
It's alright. It'll make her feel much better after.
Oh, God.
Rise and shine, Miss Mayfield.
Oh. Oh my. Tiny Hooves ain't got some tiny hooves now, does it?
Well, I suppose you don't, but I'm sorry about that. He's definitely a little green. I'm working on him.
It's alright. Your horse just knocked the life out of me just about.
Sorry about that. I was just about to tell you he was looking to kick you, but I was too late.
It's alright. You know, I feel better. Thank you for applying some ointments and making me feel all brand new and stuff.
Well, anytime.
You're so sweet. All right.
I'm glad you're doing fine, miss.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna eat this little bread here. I'm hungry.
I can understand.
Oh my. Are we
That
close
actually
to?
sounds like a good idea.
Oh
Yep.
yes. Let's take a little food break.
All right.
Oh, your bread looks nice. Mine looks a little old and dry.
Alright, I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Oh, great.
Think you're feeling alright for another ride?
Oh, I sure am.
We can actually make it on foot from here. It's quite close to Strawberry.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
I've hitched my horse over there at the stable, but... Let me have a quick look on my map. Alright. Let me just grab my hat and we shall make haste. It's a little due east.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Mont B.
Oh boy, that was a little more adventure than I thought I was gonna get.
Oh, yeah. Them wolves was totally unexpected.
I should have expected the wolves on the way here. Now, if you don't mind, sorry, let me just clean up my face for a moment. I feel all muddied up.
Oh
Sir?
no! Mr. Thomas!
Where'd he go?
I'm okay.
Oh.
Water's a little
Okay,
faster than you thought, huh?
Yeah, I suppose that'll do just fine. It's gonna be over here. Let me just put my coat on this rock right here and leave it to dry a bit. Alright. Now this is a very interesting place. Like I said, some kind of museum of some sort, I suppose.
Okay. What's in there?
You'll see.
I sure hope we get to see a painting of some kind.
Oh,
I
that'd
guess
be nice.
that's one way to put it. There's some sort of paintings down there.
Is this a creepy house?
This right here is the place.
Oh, isn't that cute? Look at them colors.
Yeah, it's a little cheerful place. Not creepy in the slightest.
Oh, wow.
My. Seems they like a bit of taxidermy.
Oh yeah, but wait for the pièce de résistance down there. After you. Take the time to glance at all of these.
Oh my.
Oh, oh, how cute! They're having tea.
What the heck?
He's playing a piano.
These ones are having a battle.
I wonder who won that one.
I'm gonna assume it was the raccoons.
The bunny
Rabbits.
can be quite agile. Rabbit, sorry.
Well, I think a raccoon is more likely to win because they're what you might call a omnivore. They don't mind eating meat.
Oh. Oh.
And these rabbits, they're vegetarian.
Oh.
Maybe they've been practicing the art of the sword for a long time, passed down from generations to another. Those are quite something, all right.
These are amazing. They're over here boxing, a beaver and a raccoon. Oh, oh, they have umbrellas. Oh.
Mr. Clayton I was talking about actually he looks like this one right here.
Oh, yes. Oh, my.
I like this one.
They're very original. I like what he's done with it. Unique,
I don't
to say
think
the
I've
least.
ever seen anything like this.
Oh, I sure haven't. Oh, hey, little raccoon's in a boat with a fish in his mouth.
There's a little squirrel riding a fox, and he's got a sombrero.
That's cute. I don't really like harming animals, but
I believe
in a
he's...
way, I kind of think this is alright because they're using all the parts of the animals they kill,
Yeah.
making something of it.
It's a good way to see it. Nothing goes to waste.
That's right.
Well, it makes up for some very interesting hot piece.
Is he throwing fireballs?
I think he is juggling at that.
Oh.
How do you find this place?
I do like it. I think it's fun.
I agree. I like this place. It's one place that ain't creepy.
Yeah, it's a nice change of pace from some of the other cabins that's been abandoned around.
I don't really like regular taxidermy, to be honest with you.
It's understandable, especially if they go out of their way to hunt the animal simply for the fact that they want to stuff him up and sell him around. That's why I'm not much of a hunter, in all honesty.
Neither am
I
I.
prefer I prefer the whole social aspect of tending the saloon and giving folks a bit of money to get themselves an honest living and all. But I understand why lots of people like hunting and all. It's, well, I suppose some folks needs to do it, and, well,
It is a bit of a necessity.
yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you
Well,
liked
thank
it.
you for showing us. This
Yes,
is,
thank you.
beautiful.
No, the compliments to Mr. Clayton, actually. It's one of the wonders in his Seven Wonders tour. Actually, he's got about a lot. They quite vary every time he does a tour. There's a few differences. But it's a nice place all in all.
Oh, I love it here. That is just so
I'll absolutely
lovely.
have to, take him up on one of those Seven Wonders tours.
Well, you keep your eyes peeled on the notice boards and you'll see one soon enough. If not, I can send you a telegram if he talks to me about setting one up. Have you ever looked at your telegrams at the post office?
I'll be honest, I never sent a telegram in my life.
Oh, it's not as complicated as it sounds, actually, so long as you know the person's name. That's about all it takes, and then you can send a few lines. You have a look at the teller over there, you tell him your name, and he'll give you, well, everything that's concerned about you. There's also a general notice board where you can post telegrams there. You can send some to the sheriffs around if anything goes awry. And that's about it. You can even keep telegrams you have and put them in your satchel, just carry them around. Just be aware that usually they'll keep them for a certain amount of time, but whenever there's a curfew or a storm setting in, the tellers will be likely to get rid of all the telegrams they've got. So
Alright.
it's usually on a per curfew basis.
So be sure to check them often, is what you're saying.
It's a good idea to check them every now and then. See, like right here, there's a post office. You can have a look if you'd like. I believe you can check them right here. You probably won't have anything for yourself right now. Not yet, anyway, but there's a general place where you can see all the other ones. You can send some anonymously if you're so inclined. Maybe if you fancy somebody and you want to send them a letter, I suppose. Or if you got some less than reputable intentions at threatening. Some fellas use the anonymous way to bring bounties on some people's head.
Well, I gotta say, I kind of preferred the whole secret admirer kind of thing instead of the second one, but,
Yeah. For some reason, the teller in here is a bit insistent on showing you the recent news at the same time, but it's alright. I'm not sure if you've read about the recent cholera outbreak receding slowly but surely. There's still a few coming around, and tumbleweed has been hit quite badly recently. You can't even go inside the saloon, or you risk
Oh
being
my.
very sick.
I don't think I was actually aware of that. It's good to know.
I'll advise you to not go down to New Austin unless you've got a good reason for it, or got somebody that knows his way about. I mean, it's a very, very pretty place down there. We can go at some point, but you need to bring a lot of water, you need to bring food, and you need to steer clear from the towns.
Oh
Although
my.
people have been taking a liking
See
to
that?
Ahmed. Yeah.
Oh, it's
I
them
would
gun
assume
shops.
I would assume it's a hunter, given that there's a forest nearby, but it was awfully close from town.
Right, well, I'll keep an eye out. Make sure I'm not going into any place that's gonna be getting me sick.
Yeah, you really don't want to get that kind of sickness. It's very hard to get rid of, and, well, it's a very nasty way to go. You just puking your guts out until you've got no more, and all that's left is blood and bile, and that's how you go out. No matter what you
I'll
try
be sure to
heating.
take that serious.
Yep. Just don't go near tumbleweed for now is all I recommend. No armadillo. Preferably not New Austin as a whole. Let me just go and grab my jacket quickly.
All right. He sure knows a lot.
Yeah, it's been very, very helpful.
Yeah.
I met Miss Rosie earlier. She was awful helpful to me too. Tried to
Oh,
tell me
that's nice.
about some of the local politics. I don't quite follow all that, but good to know, I suppose.
Yeah, that sounds really complicated.
Alright, so we can fetch your horses now.
All right.
Alright, shall we make haste back to Valentine for now?
Sounds good to me.
All right.
If you want, I can show you all a station on the way there as well. It's not really a detour, it's just a different way.
I could always use some more knowledge about the area.
It's a nice place to get a change of clothing and all because it's right on the train tracks, so whenever there's a shipment coming by, they stop over there and bring everything fancy from, well, Saint Denis and all other kind of places.
I don't think I ever been to Wallace Station.
It's a very cozy station. There's a fireplace inside as well as a post office.
There's a post office there?
Yep.
Oh,
Just
well,
gotta be
that's
careful.
nice. Careful, what you mean?
Well, if you venture a little further north toward Big Valley, there's a bit of a bear territory going on.
Oh, right.
But at the station itself, it's quite safe.
Big Valley's fine to go to. You know, there's a cave up there with special mushrooms.
Yep. That's just something you gotta be careful who you tell to. Some folks quite don't take a liking to having the word spread around for some reason.
About the mushrooms?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they're trying to corner a market or something. It's a pretty place around here.
Right.
Especially Big Valley, lavender fields and all. That's where Mr. James held his wedding recently, and it was a grand place.
Well, I'm sad I missed the wedding.
Oh, don't be too sad. I believe there should be another one shortly.
Oh,
if
that's
everything
right.
goes.
I forgot who, but there is one very soon happening.
Mr. Wade, I believe, and Miss Lucy.
Oh,
Well, that's
Uncle
one.
Wade?
Yep.
Oh, isn't that nice? I heard she's pregnant.
Quite true indeed.
You think that's why they're getting married?
Probably why.
Oh, was that love or isn't it?
I think that's quite love. They seem to be quite fond of each other's. And Mr. Wade, well, he's gonna be a good father.
That's true. He does need a bit of a backbone, but he's a sweet man.
Oh, yeah. He's a good friend.
Sounds like someone I ought to meet someday.
You most certainly shall. He
I'm
usually
sure you
hangs
will.
around. He's been quite busy recently, but he likes to hang around, well, the saloon entourage as well as Miss Banks and everyone in the family. Well, and we were in Valentine the other day and some fella took Lucy hostage. That was a bold move of the guy. Paid the high price for it too.
Oh, wow.
I
Who
don't even
took her
think it.
hostage?
And why?
Some fella. He was trying to rob the store. She was walking in at the same time, but he didn't realize that there was about 9 of us around just talking about, so when we heard screaming and everything, we all surrounded the store and well, we didn't even know the fella's name, but he's out of the picture now.
Oh, you mean he dead?
Yeah.
I
Oh.
think that's the implication.
Oh, implicate. Wow, what's that word? You know some things, don't you, darling?
I
He's a
know a
smart
couple
one.
big words here and there.
I'm gonna start using that.
That's some nice weapons you've got there, Miss Mayfield.
Oh, thank you. My friend Tobias done helped me pick out the right ones to protect myself and keep hunt
that's
for
good.
food. You know, for food, just for food, not for fun.
That's good.
I'm not really good at using them though.
Well, practice makes perfect.
That's true. Be careful. It's just such an awful day to go on a nice
No, I don't think that
lovely
was an
trip
RP
like
check either.
this.
I know, it seems like the weather's
Big words
against
aren't
us.
really out of the ordinary.
Hopefully it simmers down.
And I want Lyra to be smart, but maybe grammatically, she talks a little funny.
At the very least, we'll be able to take some rest at Wallace Station before heading back in the morning to Valentine.
Okay.
I might or might not have taken the wrong path right here. I think we had to go down. Just careful, it's a bit of a cliff.
Okay, she's book smart. She's not street smart. Let me just clarify that.
So, Miss Hannah, Miss Woods right here is planning on having a business helping horses around the state.
Really? What business is this?
Well,
I think she can.
I I was hoping to set up shop somewhere in Valentine's stables, and I really just want to work with horses and help their feet when they come in from a long ride or something. Sometimes they come in, they're lame, they're throwing a shoe, they're having back issues.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. We need someone like you to help tend to our horses.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, do you need some donations to set up? Maybe get yourself together?
Well, I mean, I could sure use your business when I finally start things up.
Of course. I'll
I
send
think
all
that's
the
all I
family.
need.
Oh, okay. I'll spread the word.
Also been thinking about maybe starting some kind of, I don't know, maybe this sounds kind of silly, but, riding school.
They don't sound silly at all.
That would actually be a grand idea around here. Some folks have no idea how to handle the goddamn horses.
Right. They get mad at their horse like it's not listening.
They push him to the limits, and
Right.
then they get angry because they're exhausted, and they try to buck him off.
Yeah, like this one guy don't understand horses at all, and he starts shooting them because he thinks they just no good.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That
God
Doug
damn it, he's a dead.
Heartland.
Oh,
Are you
no,
talking
that's
about?
actually.
Hmm?
I was referring to Deputy Steele. He was claiming to be a horse doctor before going
Oh.
into the law business, and his only remedy was a shotgun blast to the face.
Oh, that's awful.
That ain't
It
gonna
is.
help nothing.
Thank God he's now a deputy and he's not tending to horses anymore.
That's good. They just need some loving, caring apples, you know. You know,
Exactly.
I could have used your help, miss, because I was starting to feed my horse meat.
Oh my lord.
And then everyone said not
You
to
was-
feed it meat.
Why'd you think they was gonna eat meat?
Because that's what I eat.
You,
And I-
you ain't ever seen a horse just out in the field grazing on grass?
I mean, I thought they ate the grass because they can't go after deers. And then, so I thought I'd give it meat and it'd be happier, you know?
Well, to be honest with you, horse probably wouldn't turn down a little bit of protein. I've seen some stuff. I'll be honest with you, my family had some little ducklings at one
Yeah.
point. And, I'll just say, horses aren't exactly, they won't really discriminate against what they're grazing on.
Really?
Once in a while. It's a little bit alarming to see, but,
Jesus.
That's a little sad. I couldn't imagine seeing that. You know, I just
it's
thought,
just a way of life, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it's rather, I guess a horse would rather eat anything than die, right? Then again, there's a lot of grass everywhere.
Yeah.
If they're not having what they need in their diet, they'll eat whatever they need to do to get that.
Oh. They're so big, like, I was sure they ate meat, how big they are. I hear something.
I hear too.
Yep.
I hear a bear.
We should keep moving a little further.
Oh, okay.
Let's make haste.
I'm not scared of no bear.
I am.
Oh,
Well, you might not be, but the horses are skittish creatures.
oh, you know what? You're right.
I don't really have much recollection of this event, but apparently my last run-in with a bear, I tried to save a friend of mine by attacking it with a knife.
Here we are.
A knife? How did that go?
Well, let's just say I don't have much recollection of the event.
Oh,
but someone else did.
At the very least, you're alive.
That sounds way too dangerous.
Just coyotes.
Well, it is awful nicely lit in here, isn't it?
Wow, yes.
A very nice place out in the wood, middle of nowhere.
Ooh.
A warm bite of fire. You can get yourself a drink over there as well, or just warm yourself before you're heading back to the road. It's a very nice place, and they got all the clothings available in Saint Denis. That's the benefits of the railroads. I guess we got Mr. Sionis' family to thank for that.
Mr. Sionis?
Yeah, he's one of his family owns the steel mills up north, and they're responsible for most of the railroads and a lot of the steel coming in New Alexandria.
Whew, wow, that was nice.
Well.
Oh my, there's some good stuff back here. Woo! That's what I needed back in Strawberry.
Yeah.
Whatever
Drink's
does
always
the
a
trick.
good. I suppose so. Sun should be rising quite shortly. There's a lot of wolves around at night.
That's true. Might as well stay here and have a little drink. You want something, miss?
I don't know. What are my options?
Well, I recommend some moonshine.
That's a strong one, but there's a lot of things down here.
I think moonshine's a little bit too much for me.
Let me tell you what.
That's
What about
I'm a little bit of a lightweight, if you couldn't tell.
Champagne?
what about a glass of wine?
Oh, that sounds nice.
Got a Cabernet Sauvignon right here, coming off Saint Denis.
Got any milk back there?
Milk? No. I got coffee.
Actually, I think coffee sounds nice.
That's a good idea.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's a nice place to get a bit of respite before heading back to either Valentine or Strawberry, or further up in Big Valley or the mountains. I'll be back in an instant.
This is a really cozy place. I like it here.
I'd have to agree.
I'm getting hot.
that my voice? No. So my normal voice is this that I'm speaking with, and the voice for my character is it's not a voice changer, it's just me putting on a
You
I
are
don't know.
really teeny tiny, you know that?
So I have been told.
Yeah, I mean, I could pick you up and put you in my little purse.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. I can be kind of
Oh.
feisty.
Okay, now I would never do that unless, save your life or something like that.
Well, true.
How old are you? Do you need like a mama figure? I could take good care of you.
Oh, well, I'm actually 21, if that doesn't surprise you.
What? You are no way, shape, or form 21.
Sure am.
Oh, okay, well.
I've always been small.
You're fun sized.
Ma always said it's 'cause I don't really eat meat so much. I'm kind of a veggies and beans kind of girl.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why you so small like that?
I don't know, that's just what she told me.
Oh. Well, if you ever want some meat, you let me know. I'll get you some salted beef or some deer.
That's alright, I'm not really a big fan of it, to be honest with you. I've
Oh,
had it
okay.
before, but,
Oh.
I don't know, it just tastes kind of funny to me.
I agree with you. I eat it because everyone else does. But to be honest, half the time it ain't enjoyable to eat. That meat sits out here and then you eat it too late and it smells funny.
Yeah, I stick to Adelaide's stew. She makes it real good and it's quite fresh. Those things in those cans, you don't quite know how long they've been here. Sometimes it takes weeks to come by from up the country or even overseas.
Oh.
By the way, the Monkey King,
Sometimes
thank you for the
years.
10 months. Welcome back to the Golden Fleece.
Nothing beats a good old homemade stew right off the stove.
That sounds yummy.
I had
should
some
try
stew
it
just the
sometime.
other day. It was, Miss Georgia, she said it was all veggie stew, so I was able to partake. It was delicious.
Oh, that's mighty fine.
That's nice.
Miss Adelaide usually pays people for small game to put in the stew, but I'm sure she can cook something out with only veggies and, well, some kind of nice broth.
I've heard her name several times since arriving, so I'm interested in meeting her sometime.
Yeah, she's quite the lady, all right. She's actually a co-owner of my business alongside another lady.
Oh. Never met her.
Oh, you most likely have, but maybe not formally. She usually tending the bar when we're around. Quite a fancy lady. Likes dressing all, well, fancy.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope to meet her one day.
I'm sure you will. Well, seems like sunrise has been quite set.
Weather looks nice too.
Yeah, it does.
Finally. This place is real pretty in the morning, too.
Just gonna dump it out on the ground.
When we're
Now
lucky
that I know
enough,
it
we
does
can
that.
catch a train from here and head all the way to Saint Denis.
Really?
That's what I like about this place. It's far away from everything, but still somehow connected.
That's true. Hey, you ever been on the train, Miss Lady?
Never in my life.
Never in her life. You think the train will come and we can hop on it?
I'd hope so. Unfortunately, the train conductors are very finicky, so to speak. They they like to operate whenever they feel like it, and sometimes it can take days. Sometimes
Days.
sometimes they'll come every hour or so, and sometimes they won't be here for weeks.
Oh.
So it's a little hard to tell, but if you hear the whistling and, well, the train moving by somewhere in the state, then you know they'll be around. That's what I like about the place here, but if only they were a little more consistent, it would really help things out, especially with the events we have in mind.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
But still, we got horses, carriages. I actually have a fancy wagon for my company. It has 4 horses leading, so it's a little hard to steer and maneuver, especially in Strawberry, but it's a fine wagon. All right now.
Oh my.
All right. Unfortunate for the rain and the walls, but aside from that, it was a calm and nice little trip up the mountain. Well,
I have to agree.
Mm-hmm. It was very nice.
like I said, it was a very peculiar basement, but very interesting nonetheless.
It's so pretty.
I'll be honest, I haven't seen much American paint coated like yours and I around here. I think people are quite keen to get more popular breeds
sorry.
like. Oh, you're fine, Miss Mayfield. I think people like a lot the faster breeds like the Turkoman and the Arabians, but I do like them.
Honestly, I really just like how feisty he is.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Just
Oh,
careful.
my.
There's a bit of a steep cliff here, miss. He's alright?
I'm alright. Sometimes my horse gets a little excited.
I don't know how big and strong the Turkoman horse is, but the Arabians are fast, but they're small, and I think a lot of people riding them are kind of too big for them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's probably what makes them so. Well, it seems they're very skittish as well. More so than regular horses. Although I suppose people really enjoy the speed they can provide. A friend of mine, Emma, she's the smallest lady you can find around, and she's riding a gigantic Shire, about 5 times her size. That's quite something to see, all right.
Well, my friend, Abner, he had a Shire, and I was sitting on the back of it. Felt like I was sitting on a table.
Yeah, that's gotta be something after a long day. It seems like it's a little harder to ride, I suppose. But they're large beasts, they can handle a lot.
I don't think I'd want a Shire for just a regular riding horse. I think those are workhorses through and through.
Oh, yeah. What would be a dream horse?
Dream horse?
Something you
know.
really like.
To
You
be
just like
honest,
haul horses?
Yeah, I like all horses. I don't really discriminate, to be honest.
That's
Some of
nice.
them have different kind of personalities, but
Yeah, like Miss Mayfield's horse is quite playful.
Oh yeah, he likes jumping around and stuff. You know, he's like me.
oh my.
Woo! Was that a turkey?
Oh,
Oh,
oh no.
Hey, that's
Careful.
rude.
well, that's unfortunate.
I suppose it's not going to waste.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Well, I'll eat it. Someone will eat it. I'm sorry, Mr. Turkey.
It's alright. Seems like we have quite a knack for this type of weather recently.
That's been pretty bad, hasn't it?
A little more so than usual, but Valentine's usually always pretty stormy.
That might explain the mud.
Yeah. Oh, we gotta...
Excuse us.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Howdy.
recruits. That is a lot of deputies.
There's a lot of new ones now.
The marshmallows, as they call them.
Mm-hmm.
Careful there, missy.
There was a group of boys, talking to one of them earlier today in Valentine. They were not
Oh, yeah?
too kind to him.
Yeah, there's been a lot of tensions recently. I don't suppose, there was one of them around named Sean Mercer, was they?
I don't know if that was one of them, but I think, Denzel?
Mr. Freeman?
Yeah,
You know if there was any other
and,
craze there?
I think there might have been. I'm not so sure.
I really wonder what they're up to, all
They were
banding
arguing
together.
about taking somebody out of town, and was that you, by the way?
That was me. They wanted me to go out and talk to them. Mercer
Oh,
and Freeman and the Crays. And I did. I shouldn't have, but I did. They didn't hurt me, though.
no, I doubt they would have. I'll talk to Mr. Mercer and hear his side of what's going on. There's been quite a lot, honestly, going on these past few days. More so than usual. Hopefully, it ends up just fine.
Yeah, it's been crazy the last couple days. Just don't trust nobody, that's all.
Yeah, you
Hi,
always gotta
man.
be
How's it
careful.
going?
It's unfortunate, but you always need to watch your back.
That's true. Oh, there's another turkey.
Have you been able to catch some sleep lately, Miss Woods?
Hello.
Well, a little bit. Not as much as I'd like, but I don't think I look quite as tired as I did before when we met.
That's good. You do look like you're a little more rested than before.
Oh, you worried about her rest, are you?
Well, she just seemed very tired the other day.
Oh.
I've always had problems sleeping and everything. Ma says it's 'cause it don't eat me, but I still don't believe that.
That's not true. You told me horses don't eat meat and they don't be tired.
Exactly.
You got a point.
They've got more energy and they can run farther than any of us. Oh, sorry.
Oh man, Cackluck,
You're
hi.
okay.
I did get accepted. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be much of a hunter per se, but she's not gonna be super opposed to it. Like, if her friends want to go out hunting, she's
It's
not
nice
gonna...
to get a moment of respite between all this
She's
chaos
not gonna say,
and
no,
madness going
don't go
on.
hunting or anything like that.
That's true.
She has a preference
I wonder
for
if the recruits and the deputies were headed somewhere.
not
They seemed in
hunting
quite a
just
hurry.
for sport or just to kill something.
Well, there's
But
warrants and there's people they've got to look for, and you know Valentine. Always
Yeah.
someone's getting shot at in Valentine. So maybe that's where they're going.
yeah, I kind of attacked a bear with a knife the other day, so I don't know if I'm much better.
I think I'm gonna explore the stables a little bit and see what I got to work with.
That's a good idea. You can actually stable your horse if you go nearby one of the enclosures. You
Really?
just gotta make sure, I believe it's inside one of them, and then you stable them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh!
Oh,
Oh my!
sweet lord, you all right there, Hannah?
Oh! Beanley! Are you okay? Oh, I dropped my turkey.
It's all right.
Oh. Ow. My back.
But yeah, if you want to stable it, you can just bring it up to one of the stables and, well, you stable the horse.
Oh.
Careful there, Miss Mayfield.
So you can stable it like this?
Yeah, just bring it inside one of the enclosures and just stable a horse.
Okay. Get my
That's
turkey.
good to know. I appreciate it.
No, the
I like-
pleasure's mine.
I like this corral actually from my riding school idea.
You got a good thing going on, I think. Quite original. People will be very interested, and I think it's a good idea to force their hands a bit too, because some of them are quite terrifying. They're terrifying at being around with a horse. You just try to walk by and they almost kill you going at full speed through town, and they don't hitch him, they just leave him be. They punch him when they start being all crazy because they're exhausted. People need a bit of a teacher, so to speak.
I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I can guarantee anything, but
The simple
how
fact that
sturdy
you're
you
trying.
think these barrels are?
Oh, let's try it out.
Oh my! All right. Well, I suppose they're sturdy enough. They're not getting
They
knocked
seem
over.
quite. No, they seem quite sturdy. Probably filled with something, I suppose. You're full of mud now, Miss Mayfield.
Oh. Yeah, I am. You think though, what's inside them barrels?
Probably just sand or dirt or something.
Oh.
Something
Yeah.
heavy.
Something heavy and something cheap.
I think I got an idea about all this. I think I'm gonna work on it.
And if anything, there's a few stables around that are not necessarily identified on the map, and you could make one of them your home, I presume. Some of them have a very decent little house nearby in Everton. Some place you can get a bit of rest. Having the stable nearby, maybe even get people to have some home consultation, so to speak. You got a
Well,
lot of
maybe.
potential there.
I'll do some exploring and I'll see what my options are, but I do actually really like this stable.
Oh, it's a very
It's,
nice
it's
one.
awful busy and
It's a good idea because a lot of folks just come around town. It's in the middle of the state, so folks are always coming by from hunting and all, and sometimes, well, the horse is not in too good of a shape. So that's a mighty fine idea. You just need to get a good word out to the judge. I'll see what I can
you
do.
said, Judge Felicity?
That's one of them. You also got Judge Tully. There's
Judge
one or two
Tully.
others.
Alright.
Just be sure to have a look at the telegrams whenever you're around, and they usually advertise in the general notice. And I'll see what I can do as well.
I'll be sure to get my paperwork all set up before I go talking to him, but I think
Sure,
I'm
or-
definitely interested.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited for you.
If you can find a lawyer, he can do all the paperwork for you too, so you don't have anything to worry about. It's really up to you. You got a lot of options there, but
Right.
I think you did a mighty fine job with the business. You got any ideas for a name already?
I'll have to think on that.
Oh, trust me, it ain't always easy. Me and my partners, we had to go up a mountain and think about it for a few days before we came to a conclusion.
I might meet up with Abner and see if he's got any ideas.
I'm sure you will. Should we head back to the saloon now? There are probably a couple folks.
All right, I couldn't put my horse in the stable.
Easy.
Oh, don't
Maybe try
kick her.
putting it inside the small enclosure here, and then try to, well, stable yours.
Right of nay. I can't do that, no.
There we go.
Oh, goodbye, Bentley.
He's in good hands.
Does this building have any markings on it that says anything other than stable?
Blacksmith and
Amos, Levi, blacksmith, and farrier.
farrer,
Hmm.
Anos, Levy.
Well, most of the people who built up these buildings are long gone by now, so they're mostly just a sort of way to identify them, I suppose, like the Smithfield Saloon right there. Don't think anyone calls it like that anymore.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a lot of mud here. I kind of like it though. Oh my.
You just dodged another hoof.
I did? Oh, was it that close?
He almost kicked you right in the head.
Oh, that is so rude. No, horse. I'm gonna take a bath. I'll see you in there. Sir, that is
like a good idea.
rude. Oh, hi there, miss. Who are you? You're cute.
Thank you. Rose Young.
Rose Young? Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Rose.
Hello.
Anna.
Anna, nice to meet you, Anna.
And I'm
It's your
Lyra.
friend.
Lyra? Nice to meet you, Lyra. Well, I don't
Howdy,
know.
miss.
I just met her now, too.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
Oh. I just got done hunting. I'm just kind of browsing right now. That's all.
Oh, all right. It's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Love
Yeah.
you.
You're all muddied up, Miss Mayfield.
I love you.
I'm gonna go wash my face too.
Weren't you the one to say trust nobody?
I can love them, though.
I mean, you ain't wrong.
Hey, you can't work here. Sir, you can't work here.
Mind your own business.
Alright, so just want to take a minute to mention, since somebody said it in the chat, LGX, Bryce, Abner just got partnered. So I hope that you guys will show him lots of love and
That's much better.
I'm glad you're feeling better now. It's a bit of a, well, we had a bit of a rough winter, so to speak. Hopefully it'll be sunny for a few days now, but one can hope. So, what have you been doing to get a bit of money recently, Miss Woods?
Well, to be honest with you, today all I've done is I helped shoe a horse that thrown a shoe, and I was given some money for that. That was actually a surprise.
Oh, that's wonderful.
But to be honest with you, I haven't made much money since I sold all my crops the other day.
I see.
I haven't been really doing too much though. Today I've been wandering, looking to meet people, and I suppose just learning the ropes.
Oh, that is nice. You know that there's
Hi,
a lot
Tara.
of folks hiding about everywhere in the state, willing to sell some, well, uncommon things such as different instruments and even, well, a lot of different things. That's all I can say. You might find them in the places you least expect them, but those folks are quite resourceful. They can sell you things you wouldn't find anywhere else. I even saw a fellow carrying about a mandolin, and he was quite skilled at it too. Some kind of fancy oriental guitar.
I actually had an opportunity to hear some guitar playing today. I ran into Miss Rosie. We were out on the road and sat down at the campfire, and she pulled out her guitar and played me a song.
Oh, I still need to have a talk with her actually. She was meant to well, provide security for my last event, and unfortunately was a no-show. It's unfortunate, but I don't hold her too much accountable. She's a good lady. And you got to hear a bit of her guitar. That's good. Have you had the pleasure
She was
of
very kind, but honestly a
Oh,
little
yeah.
paranoid. I don't know if there's a reason for that.
I suppose so. But have you had the pleasure of hearing anyone else perform? There's a lot of talented folks about.
Well, I sure haven't. I'd love to hear more, though.
Oh, you will. There's some very, very fine folks. Mr. Johnny, Mr. Hank. There's that Deputy Shepherd. A lot of people are very talented.
Well, I'll keep my eyes open.
I could play some fiddle.
Oh, can you now?
I sure
also,
can.
the antagonist, thank you so
It's a
much for
mighty
the
fine
8
instrument.
months.
Not bad at all.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
And Star Volley, thank you
There's
very much for the
instruments of
gifted
all
sub to
types in
Tarot.
Saint Denis. This is all I know. I don't know any other songs.
I mean, that's already more than most.
I sure couldn't do that.
Don't doubt yourself, sweetheart.
Well, maybe I could, but I'd need a whole lot of practice.
Well, that's true. And it'd be worth it. You could woo some man that you like.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing much wooing of anybody.
Oh, well, just wait till you open up that little stable over there and you run it and you help all types of folk with their horses and how to care for them. You're gonna have a lot of people fall in love with you. And you're cute and you sound cute too.
Oh, well.
Oh, you just wait and see.
You're gonna make a blush, Miss Mayfield.
Oh, I can't help it. It's the truth. We got to watch out for her.
Yeah,
well, like I said earlier today, I'm not afraid to kick somebody in the shin if I need to.
Well, that's good. You keep that attitude because there's going to be some people trying to get over on you.
Oh, yeah. Mostly good folks, though, but you know how it is, especially around, well, Valentine.
Shady place it is here sometimes, but don't worry, there's a lot of nice folk like he said.
Yeah, I still like to call it home, but a lot of folks traveling about. Some have, well, less than desirable intentions. Then again, mostly good folks.
I sure haven't met too many people that have undesirable intentions.
Sometimes they're just good at hiding it.
That's true.
I suppose you're right.
So, what do you want to do now? There's not much folks in the saloon.
Sure.
We can always head up to another town. I don't think there's many folks right now in Valentine, which means usually up to Blackwater or Rhodes. Sometimes Armadillo, but it's a bit of a risky place, especially right now.
That's true.
I
but
was
people...
told the law don't go there.
Armadillo?
Yeah.
That is true, they don't.
Miss Jenna's been trying to hold up the saloon there for a few weeks, but it's a tough job with no law around.
I can imagine.
It's a haven for outlaws and bandits. We can have a look at Blackwater, though, and Rhodes as well.
Alright.
I actually have a boat we can take from Blackwater up to Rhodes. It's a nice ride.
That sounds lovely. I love boats.
That's nice. So, what do y'all say?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
And I got a good idea, too. I have my wagon in the back here, so you don't need to take your horses. I do. It's for the business. Miss Adelaide and I paid for it. We're actually looking to get 3 other wagons. You see, the business is kind of a traveling saloon, so we're gonna set up shop pretty much everywhere where there's a nice landscape. Although, we're mostly in Valentine's the past few weeks.
I really appreciate Mr. Thomas
So ladies,
taking
just
us out.
hop on the back and enjoy the ride.
Oh, okay. Isn't this nice?
This has been a lot of fun.
Sure is.
All right.
Oh, nice.
It's a little hard to steer with 4 horses leading, but it goes quite fast if I do say so.
Oh, well, that's good.
A little too fast sometimes.
We'll get there
Sorry, pup.
quicker.
I think that was Mr. Coyote. Hold on a moment. Mr. Mike, is that you?
Howdy.
How have you been, Mr. Coyote?
I've been alright, just got, done, clearing up some coyotes down, Coyote Hill.
Nice job.
Oh,
You okay there, Miss Mayfield?
oh, I'm okay.
So you're up to some coyote hunting at the moment, I presume?
Yeah, just got back, if someone doesn't, clear them out, eventually they might make their way down to, Valentine,
I suppose you're right. Even the wolves are growing quite, bold recently, venturing into town and all.
Yeah, they're rodents. Yep.
Oh well. We're currently heading to Blackwater for now, so I won't be tending to the saloon at the moment. But feel free to join us down there. We're probably gonna catch a boat and head to Rhodes afterward, maybe at the parlor down there. If you want a good drink, you know where to follow. I still got a lot of the crates from the business in Blackwater, so champagne, wine, bourbon, you name it.
Oh,
We'll be happy to have you along.
It'd be nice if you join us.
I mean, if you want to, mister, you can always up in the back. There's plenty of space.
Uh-huh. Come back here with us.
Oh,
You can get a little cozy with us cute little girls back here. We'll keep you company.
Well,
But don't try nothing.
Right, I'll have to, just put my wagon away, but, yeah, if you want to just wait here for...
Yeah, we'll... You go and sell your pelts, you bring back your wagon, and, then we'll be there.
Sure.
We'll wait in front of the stables. This guy really doesn't like coyotes.
Oh, he doesn't?
Yeah, we call him Coyote Mike. But I think his real name is Michelangelo... something?
Oh, well, if he tries anything, he don't want us to see what we turn into.
No, he's a very simple but very nice fella.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Oh man, I'm so happy for LGX, like legitimately, because he's been really worried about it and trying to get it get his partnership app approved, and I am very proud of him. It is well deserved. He's been working really hard on it. He did get partner just a little while ago, maybe like half hour ago. And he got partnered while he was live too, which is great. So we're gonna get a reaction from him, which is good.
Hop in the back here.
Uh-huh.
You got your he's. There's a full place in the back.
We don't buy... I don't know about her, but I don't.
Well, I suppose that depends.
Off to Blackwater then.
Yeah, up to Blackwater. If you have any animals that are trying to bite the wheels and break us down, I can protect you guys.
Oh, I think we'll be fine for the ride. Usually the wild animals are scared of that thundering sound it makes when 4 horses are riding by.
Yeah, that's true. So, sir, you said you was hunting for coyotes or something?
Yeah, you know, there's been I guess you could say a coyote infestation. You know, right up to the left here is Coyote Hill.
Oh, so you kill harmless, helpless, cute little coyotes for a living?
Oh, they're not harmless, ma'am. I'm afraid. You know, I got scratched by one. You know, just as a little boy.
Oh, a tiny scratch, and you think you could live your whole life killing coyotes?
Well, you know, they did it first.
Oh, so they're not putting up a fight. So you think it's all right to keep killing their family members and their brothers and their sisters and their mothers and their uncles and their daddies?
Well, I don't know about that. You know, I've seen some. You know, they've been breaking down. You know, some of the windows in Valentine. And, you know, sometimes in the bathhouse and by the saloon.
How would you like it if them coyotes teamed up and hunted you down?
Well,
How about if we hunted you down?
Oh my.
I'm just kidding.
Sweet Lord,
I'm
Miss
just
Mayfield.
kidding, sir. You can get a little comfortable. I told you I don't bite.
Yeah, you know, I understand. You know.
Yeah, just breathe a little bit.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, didn't mean to pull that out.
Yeah, you know, it's all right.
It's all right there. Breathe. It's fine.
Yeah, you know, I'm just a bit nervous. You know, a bit of a bumpy ride here.
Right.
So, what do you guys do?
Hunt
around here?
men.
What?
Oh, we been like, you know, walking around, riding around on our horses, seeing the views and things like that.
Oh, all right.
Isn't that nice?
Mr. Thomas been showing us around as well. Teaching us a couple things.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, that's nice. You know, my
Yeah.
father, you know, taught me a few things. Same with my mother.
Oh, that's nice. My father's taught me a lot of things.
Fathers?
Yeah, why? You judging me?
No, you know, lucky. You're lucky, I guess.
Oh, thank you. I only got one daddy. I'm just kidding.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
I learned most everything from my ma.
Oh, I guess from how to, you know, do your hair, right? You learned that from your mother.
What?
What? Did you say something?
Yeah, you know, I was just gonna say, you know, you probably learned how to do your hair from your mother.
Why are you bringing up her hair?
Was I staring at her hair?
What's wrong with her hair?
Nothing. Nothing's at all. Nothing at all.
She looks wonderful. I got the same hairstyle. What's wrong with her hair, sir?
You know, there's nothing. You know, your guys' hair.
Well, as a matter of fact, I did learn how to do my hair from my mom.
Oh, see, well,
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She was a good teacher.
Yeah.
We're being so mean to him.
You know what
Just
my
making him
mama taught
squirm.
me about hair?
Oh, what's that?
How to take a knife and scalp a man who says horrible things to young ladies like us.
Oh.
Only, you know, if they're horrible
my.
and things, you know, it's just, you know, only if they're bad men. I don't think you're bad, are you, sir?
Oh, no, not at all.
Oh, okay. It's nice.
I see that's kind of fortunate for you.
Right.
I think I'll get us away from that shooting.
All right.
I have to agree. I think that sounds like a swell idea.
It seems like somebody was quite in trouble right there, but with everything that's going on today, I'm sorry to say that's not of our business.
I don't know if I could really do much to help anyway.
Better
I
than
have a
us.
weapon, but considering the fact that I didn't hit any of those wolves that was attacking us, I don't know if I'd be much help at all.
Well, it's alright. The bullets carry 'em off and allowed me to take 'em off with the arrows. So I did a fine job.
Right.
Hey, do you ladies need a toothpick or something?
What in the...
Oh!
Run, mister!
Howdy there. Howdy.
I'm
Howdy.
sorry,
You
sir.
just killed that man. You blocked him with this stupid carrot. He's getting killed.
He'll be just fine.
Oh.
I didn't really want to shoot the wolves. And I did warn him.
Oh well, better him than us.
What was it you were asking us about? A toothpick?
Yeah, if you ladies wanted to use a toothpick or wanted one.
What do you use a toothpick for?
Sorry, there.
Oh, you know, to clean your teeth, like this.
That was Miss Jen, wasn't it?
I don't know.
So you have this coyote claw here, used as a toothpick. You just kind of, you know, put the claw in your teeth, and you know, you kind of clean your teeth out.
Oh.
You cleaned that claw first?
Yeah, I did. I threw it in the river.
Nothing goes to waste, I suppose.
Yeah, it's the person that plays Chip's Notorious Norman.
Right.
Also,
You know,
Sharpie, thank you very much for the 400 biddies. I appreciate that.
You have your lantern or this candle near my face, and I'm
Well, you can take off your coat, I suppose, mister.
My coat.
Yeah, go ahead and take it off.
All right.
Howdy. Well, seems like there's still some things going on in Blackwater. Not sure if that's a good sign, actually.
You don't suppose that person that was shooting out there is gonna come into Blackwater, do you?
Reckon it might be a good idea to steer clear for a moment from the place, given all I've heard earlier. It's not exactly the most peaceful of place right about now. Usually is. But I got a few boats docked over there, so we can do something mighty fine with these. And as you can see, the view is quite magnificent already. Follow me, will you?
Dark Smurf coming in with 4 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much.
Nice.
It's a decent
appreciate
wagon.
the
It's a bit
support.
of a shaky ride. Now, we might need 2 boats, given that we're now 4, but it should be fine. I got 2 each right here.
Oh, excuse you.
Sorry.
Oh.
All right.
Well, hop over, Miss Woods. Mr. Coyote, you wouldn't happen to have a boat, would you, by any
Did you
chance?
just break it? Oh no, he broke it.
No.
But well, try to hop on this one. I think there should be some ways. Oh, you want to go with rowing,
Oh,
Missy?
she's a working
I was
woman.
just playing around with those.
I'm sure you'd be able to handle him. Just
No. Yeah, I think we're okay.
that sounds mighty safe. The boat seems in well, it seems in perfect condition.
I'm just
Perfect.
gonna sit down.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Oh, careful there, Miss Mayfield.
Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, you gonna be okay there?
This
If you
isn't
want,
very
Miss
comfortable.
Woods, you can sit right behind me on the other,
Oh,
well,
yeah, I didn't notice
bench of
you were
some
there.
sort.
Yeah, I thought you.
Oh, my
sorry.
neck. My neck.
I'm having some trouble here.
Here, let me let you. Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, I'll just lay here.
This is
Jeez.
really nice.
seems like there's a few folks who are looking for us from the dock.
Oh, it looks like they're looking to see who we are.
Yeah.
I suppose it's only fair with everything that's been going on. I just hope they won't assume anything if they see you, and I've got a hat that hides my face right now.
Yeah, lots of people think I've been getting kidnapped a lot. You do look mighty suspicious.
I know. I've come to realize that, yeah, we rode through town, barreling through, and then just took a boat and left, and now everybody's looking at us. And hopefully they don't think anything wrong.
Hopefully.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing you can't explain away, of course, if anyone asks.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Hey, it's a pretty nice day. You know, you can see the sun peeking through the crack of the clouds.
Are you okay there, Mr. Coyote? You seem a bit in pain.
I'm alright. You know, I'm just laying here.
Yeah, is it
I'm
comfortable?
holding on. Yeah, it's alright. So, you know, what are your guys' names?
Well, I'm sorry. My name's Lyra.
Miss Mayfield, you're in the water.
You were gonna leave me.
Oh.
No, I'm trying to bring it back, but
Oh. Oh. Oh.
get in, Missy.
Oh, God.
Okay,
Thank
we
you.
might want to keep this quiet, but I think I'll get us a slightly better boat right now.
Alright. Yeah, my name's Michelangelo.
Sir, I'm very sorry to intrude on your little expedition.
Ow.
Please just stop.
I just need to, if you don't mind just sitting up front, mister.
Wait.
Alright.
Had about enough of you. Don't start what you can't finish.
So,
Don't leave me.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Damn you!
Nice,
You all right back there, Mr. Thomas? Oh my!
Picked the wrong floor to
Oh.
fight.
Mr. Thomas? Oh no!
Oh, hold on.
Problem solved.
Oh.
What are you doing?
We gotta help Mr. Thomas.
Oh my God, he's bleeding. Oh. Oh, Mr. Thomas. Yeah, that's good. You've got him. You've got him.
I got him.
Pull him in.
I'm pulling him. Oh.
I think he sunk.
Oh no.
Oh, Mr. Thomas, may you rest in peace. You were great. You knew a lot.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well,
anyways, all right. Well, what are we doing then? Like, he drowned, and there's no need to mourn over the dead. So,
I think we probably ought to go under the boat and look for
get
him.
him. Oh, be careful now.
I don't know how to grab onto him, but
yeah, I never grabbed onto someone in the water. And you got to make sure you've got water or you'll drown. You got to drink a lot of water. Hey, sir, can you help our friend? It would really help our trusted. Oh, be careful. Be careful.
oh my. Alright, I don't know if I can. This water is so murky.
Oh, right. I can't see down there.
Oh my. Okay.
Be careful.
I'm looking. I'm not seeing him.
I don't see him either. I think he went underneath this boat.
Is there any way we could move the boat?
Oh,
sir, can you move it?
The boat.
Let's see. I never really moved one of these things. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa. Don't go too far from her, because she's gonna need to break. You know, she's gonna need a little break from swimming.
All right.
We're not going nowhere.
I don't know if we're going anywhere at all.
We're just, sir, what are you doing? We're in the same spot.
I don't know how to.
We're not. It's not. Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Mr. Thomas?
I think the locals is gonna have to get him at this point. I mean, he's sunk to the
I don't
bottom.
see him at all, and I don't know if I
I'm not
can
seeing
swim
him.
much deeper.
I don't know if I can swim down in this water.
He was a really nice man.
Well, you know, what do you guys think we should do?
Yeah, I don't think there's any diving, and if his body is like below
Not sure, really. Never had to
the
think this
surface,
far.
like I don't think there's a way for me to get him.
You think we ought to go back into town, see who's there, see if anyone might be able to help us?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
All right.
All right, sir. Onward to Blackwater.
Okay. Yep. I haven't really used one of these before. Okay. We're going.
Yeah, I don't really know how to help him at that point. I feel awful. I don't want to leave him, but he just
It's a slippery little boat.
I couldn't see his body at all, and there was no way for me to dive down. And even I think if I was next to his body, I don't actually know if I could have
All right, are we close enough?
picked him up.
I can't really see here.
You're fine. Keep going.
All right, I'm just gonna keep going.
All
Oh,
right,
we're gonna
there we
crash.
go.
Oh my. I think you should stop.
Stop. Oh. Thank you.
All right.
I feel so bad. Like, I don't... I wish I knew what to do.
I suppose we should look around for some people to see what they might be able to do.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll check in the saloon. Maybe there's someone there.
All right.
Okay, something is wrong with me. I don't know if bread helps.
Miss Woods.
Did you find someone? Did you find someone?
Yeah, we found him. He's over here.
Hello there.
Oh, Mr. Thomas, are you alright?
Yeah, just not too sure what happened exactly, but feel like I got a bit of water in my lungs, and I think I got shot.
You did. I
Oh.
think you were trying to commandeer that boat over there, and I guess he didn't like that too much, and he took out a gun and he tried to shoot you, and you fell in the water. We tried to pull you out with a little rope, and you disappeared under the water, and we couldn't find you. I looked
That's what
everywhere.
happened. Yeah. It was awful. So we were worried about you.
Well, seems like I'm alive all right, so I guess that's okay, and it seems like I've got a fancy steamboat, I suppose, so I guess we can move onward.
Oh, right.
All
Yeah,
right.
we could do that.
I'm glad everyone's okay. I'm a bit
Sorry, I couldn't
confused.
do more. I couldn't see you at all. I jumped in the water even.
Don't worry about it. Don't risk your life or something like that. I can usually, I suppose, drift ashore at some point. Just hoping I'm still alive by then.
Careful, it's real slippery.
Thank you.
Mr. Mike, you know how to use one of these? I suppose it's not too complicated.
Well, I was just kind of moving my feet back and forth, and well, I was just, I just, yeah.
All right. Well, what about you lead us up to the nearest island west? East. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
You see that big island right east up front?
Uh, well, I'm just seeing a lot of fog. All right.
Oh, have a look on. Do you have any of the state provided maps so I can show yours mine?
Well, you know, how about this? Stand on top of the boat and just tell me
I'll.
to go right or left.
All right, I'll have a look at my compass and I'll give you the cardinals. For now, you head due east. Just careful about those. Yeah.
I think we just kind of hit him. I think we might have to go in reverse.
I think you can. Yeah. There's probably
Reverse.
some kind of way you can control the boat to make it go backward.
Oh, yeah, just push my weight back. All right. Yep.
Oh, you're not too bad at this, I suppose, Mr. Mike.
Well, you know, it ain't no horse. Yep. All right.
Oh, there we go. I think we're good now.
Okay. I can't really see. I'm just kind of going. Just let me know if I have to go right or left.
Okay, I think I got an idea to clear my lungs.
We're gonna collide with somebody right now.
What?
I think
Careful,
we might
Mr.
need
Mike.
to stop.
What?
What's going?
Oh no!
Sorry. Sorry.
It's all right.
Howdy.
You just head a little bit more east to the left, mister.
The left. All right.
You have a compass on you by any chance?
No, not really.
Okay, I'll a little bit more right in front of us should be fine. Just careful about the boat.
Right. Oh, but well, I mean, we're on
I
a
have been
boat.
I have been
Yeah,
loving the Wild West.
I
It's been a
assume we're on the
blast.
boat.
No, I mean the one in front of us right about now.
Wait, there's a boat in front of us? Where? I can't see it.
I think that was our boat.
Oh. Right, that one. All right.
Yeah, that sure was our boat.
I don't mean to alarm anyone, but hopefully
I
we
think
don't
you're slowly
collide with
drifting.
that
Whoa!
one.
Can we steal that boat?
Oh no, I think we should
Mr.
stop.
Thomas?
Mr. Mike.
Oh.
Oh, don't drown again.
Some kind of sorcery. Sorry about that. That was mighty terrifying.
All right, so, which way now?
Okay, so you want to head right in this direction.
All right.
We should eventually see some kind of, well, an island of some sort. Just careful about the bigger boat. We keep
I
hitting
think
bigger
we're
and
gonna
bigger
hit
boats.
Every
This one
single
might
boat
take the
on
best
our
of
way
us.
over there.
Tell me just which way to go.
I don't think we're gonna make it through this one.
Okay, I
Go
think we need to
left.
transfer boats, everybody. We're
Left.
gonna crush.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's...
Oh, that was a
Howdy there. Howdy there.
that was a close call, but we should be okay.
Oh my.
You all right there, both of you?
Yes.
Jesus. I'm a little scared, but I guess I'll.
I don't see any
There we go.
islands.
We need to go a little more due east, and well, the big plot of land we see up front, that's actually an island.
Oh, I see.
All right, I'm just gonna keep going straight.
Oh, this is Oh, hi, you two.
Hello there, Miss Mayfield.
Hello.
We're all just getting comfy.
That's right. Right.
Oh no.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Oh, you don't have to say that, sir. You can just do it. You have to say it.
Right, okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Oh.
I think I'm.
Oh. I think he needs to cool off a little bit.
I think we're hitting some shallow water
I
here.
wonder why.
Uh-oh, that's not a good place to be stuck.
Oh no, are we stuck?
Miss
Oh.
Mayfield, we wouldn't be in possession of any types of mushrooms with us, would we?
Why are you asking?
Well, it's a bit of a swim to get on the island right there, and I might or might not only have one on me.
Oh, you need a Oh, yeah. I thought you was saying I was bad or something.
No, I'm not one to judge about these things, but I don't know if all four of us can make it elsewhere unless Mr. Mike can unstuck the boat.
I've got 2 mushrooms.
I think I made it out. All right.
Now, you, Miss Woods, being a fan of eating, well, plants and all, the mushrooms we're talking about are something quite helpful in some situation. It gives you a large boost in energy and makes you feel awakened for a moment. It helps you a lot whenever you need to, do some, sprinting around and such. If you need to take a swim, let's say Mr. Mike happens to, cause the boat to, well, be in a state that would make it sink, well, then a mushroom like this can be quite useful to get on shore and such.
Alright.
They are quite rare, not easy to find either, but I suppose they're quite natural. The power of nature and all.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
We just need to, well, keep it on the down low, so to speak. Some folks don't take a liking to people mentioning them. I think they want to corner some kind of market, and I think we've hit shallow waters again.
You think we could stand in these?
You can try and get the boat to be stowed nearby. We can probably walk to the island.
Oh, all right.
Just make sure the boat doesn't drift away. How are you enjoying your day so far, Miss Woods?
I'm enjoying it quite a lot, actually.
I'm glad you
see you,
tagged along
turtle.
with us, Miss Mayfield.
I'm glad I did.
Yeah, all right.
Alrighty. Ain't no coyotes around here, Mr. Mike.
Oh, that's good.
Some turtles and stuff. Just be careful, they can quite bite.
Hey, wait, that's a turtle.
I wouldn't recommend. Oh my.
Oh, Miss Mayfield.
I did mean to kick it.
Look at that thing. I think it's just sleeping.
Sorry. Yeah, I think she's sleeping. You're right. I'll put it back in the water.
I would leave it just up here on the shore. Oh my. Oh.
I don't know if that thing can go in the water.
No, he's fine. He's taking a little nap.
I think we ought to just. We'll let him. Oh, he's
He's
heavy.
heavy,
Oh
ain't he?
my.
Oh.
All right. I'm just gonna bring him right up here.
Mr. Mike or Miss Mayfield, do you have any wood on you by
Alright.
any chances or on the boat?
We have what?
Wood?
Some logs?
I mean, there's some trees here.
Oh, I do.
Oh.
Alrighty, we can fetch
Oh.
some wood, and seems like we really have a tendency to bring up the thunder, so to speak, quite literally.
I have tons of wood on me.
Let's see if we can make a camp nearby.
Okay.
The other day we came over here and had a little bit of a concert with Mr. Hank and about a dozen people. It was very entertaining.
Right. Oh, this is nice. Look at this little area here.
Yeah, there's a nice place we can settle here. There's a bit of a shore over there as well. I think a boat has been abandoned a long time ago in there. Surprisingly large island, does that? A few lizards and all.
What do they call this island?
That's a good question, actually. I don't think it has any name whatsoever.
Possibly,
you thinking
Mads.
of something,
I
Mr. Mike?
don't want to promise anything. I
No,
kind of
not
decide in the
really.
mornings what I feel like doing, to be honest.
I mean, technically, if it doesn't have a
it
name,
might
I
be
suppose we
GTA tomorrow, but it also might be
name it.
this tomorrow.
It's a lizard
I'm
or
leaning
an
kind
iguana.
of towards this.
You don't need to.
We're hungry, aren't we? We're gonna be hungry when we find wood. More wood, right?
She kills everything she sees.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh.
I've never seen this before. What is it?
What is that?
That's some sort of lizard. Things you'd find in Guam. Now Guam, that's one hell of a big island. Ain't nothing like this one here. You have to take a boat for a while and venture all the way near Cuba.
Oh, I dropped him. I'm gonna call him Buddy.
I think you killed your buddy.
He's just sleeping like the turtle.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Yeah?
don't think we've seen an animal today that you didn't accidentally put to sleep.
Oh. Really? I think there's been a lot of deers and things like that. They have been just fine.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Friends
Well-
are animals are a friend, and we got to play with them.
Not coyotes.
Right. You kick those too. They like that.
I wouldn't really say they like that, but
I don't know about that
they
one,
they
but
are a bit of a nuisance. I understand that.
Fiery and cute.
Breaking into chicken coops and killing all the livestock.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, I'm
we
sure
need
they'll do that.
livestock.
let's set up camp, shall we?
All right.
You got any places in mind, or just right here?
This seems nice.
Just walks
a
up to all
fairly
the animals
decent
she
place.
sees and kills them.
Maybe right up here on the plateau?
Glad I'm not Tessa right now.
That seems decent enough.
All right. All right. Fire time. We can cook this little buddy. Buddy can get warm.
You know, I wish I had a coyote on me. I could make you guys some coyote jerky.
You eat those things?
I appreciate it, but I think I'll pass.
Oh well, you know,
I'm not much of a fan of meat, and
Yeah, she's
especially not lizard.
Not a fan
or
of meat.
coyote.
It's a very peculiar choice of meat.
Over there. Okay, let's make this fire.
Well, you know, Mr. Mike, fruits and herbs and mushrooms.
A lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes.
Oh, I
And
like
beans.
potatoes.
I like
I
beans.
love me some taters. Mmm.
A few potatoes over the fire. It's quite good indeed. You're all good with the fire, missy?
There we go.
Right.
Had a fun job.
All right, buddy. Are you cold? Here we go. Buddy, get warm.
Yeah.
My.
There you go, buddy.
I thought it was gonna
Here,
burn,
I got
but it
an
didn't.
idea. I ain't too much of a musician, but I can certainly clear my lungs a little with this little trip I've had earlier under the water.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's hear it.
All right, let's try this one out.
Oh.
Woo!
I don't know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing?
Oh.
Mike.
Yep. Sorry.
It's okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Oh my. This is
Oh, yeah. Coming through.
I'm really feeling it, I guess.
Oh, you got some moves. Oh, look at you, lady.
I got really into that.
Oh, I can tell. You can really dance.
Oh.
All right. That is gonna be it for me, guys. That was really fun. I hope you guys enjoyed Lyra Part 2. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. I know that at the end of the night, not on stream, I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Onyx for the frat thing that they're doing. So you might catch me on other streams, but I am going to do a stream tomorrow in the daytime. But I don't know whether I'm gonna do Red Dead RP or GTA RP. So we're gonna do that, but I'll decide tomorrow. And it should be lots of fun. So I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Before I go, I would like to remind you one last time that we're still being sponsored by NordVPN. If you guys are interested in using a VPN service, I highly recommend them. And you can use code Nakkida at nordvpn.com/Nakkida, and you'll get 70% off a 3-year plan plus an extra month for free. With all that being said, I am sending you guys off to LGX, who just today got partnered, and I think we should do a howdy partner raid. I think he was playing Red Dead today at some point as well, so I think it's fitting. So some of you guys should say howdy partner. Doesn't matter what emotes to use, but I think that should be our greeting. But yeah, make sure you guys show him lots of love. He certainly deserves it. He worked for it a long time, and I'm really proud of him. So I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow.